Evening, warriors. I'm Wraith, and okay, everyone, chill. Hope you're enjoying a brand new Big Apple 3 a.m. where it may be late, but the night is still young. What's up, Penguin? Yes, you are first, my friend. Wasn't gonna stream, but I was thinking, yeah, you know what? I promised them Tuesday to Wednesday, so I mean it's Wednesday technically, but yeah. Besides, I really gotta get to my book, so that's gonna be tomorrow and then Thursday. So yes. Plus, I have to work on the video for you guys because I have stuff. Remember, I have content. One is one is all right, like normal stuff. And the other is something you guys might enjoy. At least I hope. But yeah. Anyways, Donkey Kong. How you been, Penguin? What'd you have for dinner? That's what I want to know. Let's see here. You know what? Let's try some Punch Out. I really wish they would give you better borders and this crap. I hate that stupid gray border stuff that's on the side of the Super Nintendo game. Continue. Oh, rocks. Homer. Oh, yeah, man. People who can feel the rhythm are so lost. I'm trying to do like yeah, Hindi one. Okay. People who can feel the rhythm are so lost, man. Do you have the rhythm? I tried. That's an awful Jamaican accent.
Bob Charlie.
Ooh, ooh.
Fight!
No, that's not the one. Boom. Bye, Bob
One,
Charlie.
two, three, four, five. Fight!
Ooh, you mother. Ooh, come on. Come on, Charlie.
One, two,
Come on,
three,
BC.
four,
Let's do
five, six.
this. This BC, not the chat
Fight!
BC. Boom, bye. And he's gone.
Knockout!
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da. Let's go, yeah. New record, sweet. Hey, Daryl, how are you? How are you feeling, my friend? Are you feeling any better? You will find no, you will find yourself face down when you wake up. There you go. That sounds much better.
Dragon Chan. Fight!
Hmm. I'm doing okay. Just a little bored around the house. Are you back
One,
home?
two,
You got
three,
out the hospital, all
four,
right?
five. Fight!
Ooh, we got knocked the F out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
I got rocked.
Knockout!
Yes, but I just have to lay in bed. If I need to move around, I just have to take my wheelchair. Oh. But you can hire somebody to do that for you, right? You know, just help you around the house. Because maybe that may be too strenuous for your wife or something. Just saying, just looking out, you know. Ooh, nice record. Mass muscle, Mexico. You should give up now, senor. Nah, that's what sucks. Wait. Whatever. Finally got some audio. If you were talking to me, I heard nothing. Oh. Well, I was asking you how you were and what'd you have for dinner? You little bitch. Ooh, he got me good. Rick was short.
2, 3, 4.
How come?
Fight!
Ooh.
1, 2. Fight!
Oh, crap. I hear what you're saying. I can do it myself. Trust me, that's not gonna be back. Okay, gotcha.
Fight!
Oh, piss off. Okay, we're tied, huh?
1, 2, 3.
How's the snow show going?
Fight!
Pretty bad. I mean, I heard it's gonna be another storm. Damn it.
Knockout!
Okay, all right, I see how it is. Pendejo. Yeah, apparently there's gonna be another storm on Sunday. So, and the sidewalks are kind of clear. However, the snow is still piled, you know, against the cars and everything, still making it like really difficult to walk. And what I hate the most are these people with dogs that just let them defecate anywhere, and it's like all you see is dog crap and piss, dog crap, piss, yellow snow. I hate it. Oh, what? What are you talking about?
Mass muscle! Fight!
Damn it. Do you like the new game Punch Out? Or you like the old game with Mike Tyson? This isn't new, but if you mean, are you asking me if I like this or Mike Tyson's Punch Out? I like Mike Tyson's Punch Out better. Hey, Bob, oh, probably. I have no clue. Oh, got me.
1, 2.
But they said something about a storm coming back on or coming on Sunday. Spit in his eyes. Oh, got him. For me, I like the old school Fight Night 4. Oh, round 4? Round 3 was great on GameCube. Damn it. Oh, what? That was 3? I thought that was 2. Oh, all right. Adios. That's all that's all they can come up with. Adios. You could have said something different, like vete a dormir, pendejo, or something.
Mouth muscle.
Adios.
Fight.
He got rocked. You saw that? He got rocked. Mmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What did you guys have for dinner? Curious.
Fight.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bye.
Fight.
What's up, Tres? Oh, look at that. Mmm. Bullshit. Bullshit.
1,
This dude from Mexico is tough. All right.
fight.
Bye, pendejo.
Knockout. Got him.
So how do you guys liking the weather so far? You hate it? You want summer to come back? What? Dun-dun-dun. Oh, I did much better before. Wilbur. Do you know anyone named Wilbur? Oh, this is where I get budged up. Ooh, Mr. Sandman. He's tough.
Mr. Sandman.
Spoiler, he is the reigning champion of Punch-Out for Wii. Oh, crap. Oh, all right. What's going on with the weather? It's cold. Penguin, what do you think about goal setting, tracking, progression, fitness, meditation? How's your progression with that anyway, Tres? Like, you losing weight still, or you exercising as you should? What's going on, man? Tell me. I blocked that shit. Why?
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
I wonder if Bald Bull's in this game. I forgot. Bullshit. Oh, crap. No, bro, I came to realization I am never going to change, so I just accept it as it is. Says who? Says who?
Good night.
Don't give up. Damn. Don't eat plant burgers. Plant burgers? What's plant burgers? You talking about like Impossible? No, no, it's better to eat just regular burgers, but just go cook them yourself. That's it. Cook them yourself. That's what you got to do. That's the best course of action. You can't have you can't get stuff from, fast food, and you can't get that Impossible, or what was it? The other one, Beyond Burger. I hate Beyond Burger, is awful. Impossible is much better than Beyond, but Costco meat's fine for burger. Yeah, Costco meat's fine for burgers.
Mr. Sandman. Fight.
Bedtime, Mac baby. Oh, crap.
1, 2. Fight.
Plant burgers are meatless, plant-based patties designed to emulate the taste, texture, and appearance of beef, typically made from ingredients like soy peas, lentils, and coconut oil. Yes, they're meant to appear as the healthier alternative, but however, because they put so many other ingredients into in conjunction with those you just listed, that it makes it far more harmful than regular beef. That regular beef isn't harmful. It's not. Regular beef is good for you. Just don't go crazy, because if you have a hamburger or just a simple cheeseburger, you're okay. But it's the fact that people put in mayo and ketchup and bacon and this and this and this and this, all this crap on it, and like, oh, 5 types of cheeses and mac and cheese, and it really isn't good. Plus the bread, Right, at one point in life we must accept reality and just live with it. This game is badass. It is. No, no, you can accept reality. That's fine. But I'm just saying, if you want to be healthy, you can be healthy. You don't have to, beat yourself up over it. I get exercising and eating right is a bit difficult, but it takes time. It's just like, if you feel like, oh, I'm stupid, I'm never gonna learn a language, and you started to learn, like, I don't know, Russian, then after 2 weeks you go, oh, I can't learn this, I'm too dumb. Like, no, you spend 2 weeks, give it more time, just take your time, go ease into it.
Fight.
I try to cheese him.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go, Mac. Let's go, Mac. Come on.
Fight.
I can never sustain anything over 2 to 3 weeks, no matter what I do or try. I will always revert to comfort and path of least resistance. Bullshit. What's up, Dallas? Don't worry, you can start the party now. I'm here. Hey, how's it going, dude? I got knocked out.
Good night.
Good night, Mac, baby. I like the way he talks in Punch Out. hate holding back. This time I won't hesitate to use all my power on you. I kind of sound like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder. You people. What you mean, you people?
Mr. Sandman. Fight.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight.
Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little. I was so close. You saw that? All right, we're tied. We're tied.
Fight.
Ha. Ha.
One.
Oh, shit. He got up at one.
Fight.
Oh, fudge.
1, 2,
Oh, I can still do it. I can still do it.
fight.
Bye. Have a good night, Mr. Sandman.
Knockout.
I hit by carb. I'm all right. I'm home now. Just a little bored. Oh, I hope I'm helping out just a little bit with that. Damn, bro. I hope it wasn't that bad. Pissed off. I had rehab today. Primary doctor in the morning and rehab again tomorrow. I just want to relax. Do you have to suffer through all the snow crap? Whew, blast. All right. Oh, hey, I got my belt. Look at that. Yeah, Bronx boy. Yeah, you got this, Dallas. You got this. You can do it, man. Of course. Zero snow here. We went just south of us. Oh, so where the shootings are and everything, right? Like that neighborhood. I'm kidding. Your Rimpy little punches won't even phase me. That's a bad fucking accent, but yeah. Ireland. Yeah. This dude is the man in Punch Out Way. I like him.
Aaron Ryan. Fight.
Fighting's like breathing, Mac. That's what he said to me when I was playing him, or fighting him in a Punch Out Way. Oh. Damn it. Never replace with Punch Out. I love your talks, man.
3,
Who, me? Wraith, what controversial topic are you going to discuss today? You guys tell me. What do you want to talk about? Oh, I know what to talk about. Hold on. I'll play a video soon after I beat this Mick here. Oh, you little. Straight from New York, right to your jaw.
One. Fight.
Oh, what the hell was that? Mother. If you want to give me a topic, go ahead. But I'm just saying, I got one to talk about right after this. Oh, you little. He doesn't stop, does he? The president had to walk with Minnesota. Talk with Minnesota, Timos, and everything magically. Yeah, probably said, "Hey, if you don't cut this shit out, I'm gonna send in the Marines and everything, and arrest you tomorrow," which he should do anyways. Okay, this is what I want to talk about. You want to talk about bullshit? Let's talk about this. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have it ready for you guys, in case some of you didn't know. So there's this woman called Ilhan Omar, right? And she's here from. Oh, hold on. Anyways, so she's from Somalia. And when she came to this country a few years ago, she had like some money. She had a couple $1,000s to her name. But then all magically she's worth like 30 million, right? So cuz the Somali fraud, that's what's going on now. And today or yesterday, I think it was yesterday, whatever. She had this speech going on and then somebody sprayed water on her. And it looks so fake. She tries to make herself into a victim because she's being eyed by the government because of what I just mentioned. Like, how did you accumulate that much money in a short amount of time? She's being investigated. So I'll show you what I mean. So hold on a second. I thought Tim was caught up in the fraud scandal. No, he's trying. What's up, Primetime? Good morning, Wraith. Everybody in chat. Hello, everyone. I'm doing good. Weekend going to be called again. Yup, snow and ice, snow and ice. How are things with you, Primetime? So Tim, of course, is well, I say accused. He was caught embezzling money or in conjunction with the Somali fraud in a daycare center, because he was thinking about running for governor again, and then because of what happened in the scandal, he dropped out. Now, if you were innocent, you wouldn't drop out now, would you? But he did. Now, all eyes on him. But you know what he's doing now? He's inciting insurrections and riots. He's telling people, "Oh, ICE is gonna take everybody. This is gonna be like 1933 Germany again. If you don't do something, you gotta do something. You don't fight for your freedoms and blah blah blah." And rousing people into, rousing the idiots, the low IQ fucking morons, to go against our authorities who are trying to help clean our streets from criminals. That's insane to me. That's what Tim Walz is doing. He's distracting everybody by being all high and mighty, like, "Oh yeah, we can't stand for this in America. This is injustice. This is awful what's happening to these people." No, it's not. They're not supposed to be here. And he wants to take the heat off him by doing this shit. What's up, Oscar? How's it going, dude? Right, what would have happened if that shit came out and he was vice president? Thank you. Exactly, Dallas. So if he were elected as vice president with Kamala, oh, this you would never hear from this shit ever, and nothing would happen to him. Nothing. Oh, it's just conspiracy theories. Oh, you right-wing idiots. Oh my God, you believe anything? Like you make up anything just to put us like no, shut up. So, anyways, this is what happened with Ilhan Omar. Put on right now. See, you tell me if this is fake or not. See, she's doing a speech, right?
Resign or face impeachment.
Sorry, some guy goes up to her.
Secretary Kristi Noem must resign or face impeachment. I don't know.
Oh my God, he sprayed
I need a
something
napkin.
on her.
I need a napkin to know nothing.
No, Ilhan, you need to go get checked. No,
We will continue. These fucking assholes are not gonna get away with it.
Yeah, okay. So she was attacked, right? So she was speaking, and this guy got up and sprayed whatever on her. And he says, I don't know what the fuck he said, but he's, oh, this and that. And so check this out, right? That is the slowest fucking security guard ever. Look. Look at the security guard. He's looking the other way.
Impeachment.
See? Very slow, dude. Very slow. Grabbed him. And he sprayed her with I don't know what. They didn't say anything. But the funny thing is, before that happened, they closed up on him. Right before she went on.
And round of applause for Congresswoman Omar's staff who's here. Hi everyone. I'm
Yeah,
Nathan-
sure. Okay.
And round of applause for Congresswoman Omar's.
Again, it's all a distraction. It's all distraction from the whole fucking Somali scam. That's what it is. What's up, Duke? Some guy shot Cool on little Imar. You know the difference is because I know she's gonna blame MAGA and everything. Oh, the right. Look what the right's trying to do. Here's with holy water. Yeah, probably that's why she didn't like that shit. Here's something because all she does all day every day is talk a lot of shit on white people. Oh, white people this, white people that, white people there, right? White people are danger to America. Meanwhile, she's fucking married to a white dude, but hypocrites and all. That's what she does, right? But as soon as one comes up to her and does something, she what? Look what she does. Because she's so scared and afraid of them, right?
Secretary Kristi Noem.
That's when she should have ran like backed up. And she what's she gonna do? She went up to him like she gonna hit him. But why didn't she hit him? So what's the point of cocking back your fist if you're not gonna hit? Like any woman would be if she was that pissed off, she would hit him. She didn't do shit. She pretended like she was gonna hit him. And even if before anyone goes, oh well, she doesn't want to get a charge. No one would charge her for that. They're in a democratic fucking state. No one would charge her for that shit. Look, she's all big and bad now, right? Oh, like she gonna take care of him. Please. Yeah, the only reason why she did was because she knew security guards right there. That's why. If he wasn't, she wouldn't do that shit.
I don't know.
Oh my God, he sprayed something on her.
I need a napkin to know nothing.
Look at this. One more time.
Face impeachment.
You didn't know a security guard is gonna be there? That's all he did. He sprayed water. Ooh, he sprayed water or whatever it is on her, right? Sprayed her with something. Well, and that's the difference, Duke. That's the difference. You see the difference? Let's say he is conservative or MAGA, right? It's all staged though, because that has happened where people staged, attacks and everything. It was water, right? So sick of these people, dude. I know. I don't know. Probably MAGA or something. Or this is for Trump, right? Obvious shit. So here's no, but I want you guys to know something. Here's the difference between if it was the right attacking the left. Oh, she got sprayed with water. But what about poor Charlie Kirk? Oh, he just fucking got it in the chest and neck, and that's it. He's done. Do you see the fucking difference on our attacks? This is what water feels like, you stinky bitch. Bill Bob is funny. And what's up, dude? He's probably like, I know you're from Somalia, so here's something you don't see every day. Fucking soapy water, and boom. Great plan. I'm off all week, kids. Oh, really? Oh, awesome, Oscar. That's awesome. Awesome. You're off all week. That's cool, dude. Yeah, enjoy your birthday. Or should I say the kid's birthday? How have you been primetime during this winter storm? How's everyone doing besides Ilhan Omar? And watch Ilhan Omar have interviews tomorrow, like she went through fucking 9/11. So how did you feel? Like, this is why I'm scared of going out, because these crazy conservatives are trying to attack me. You see, they're racist and they don't like the fact that I'm a brown woman. I tell you, I'm telling you, she's gonna say something like that, because they're like a fucking broken record.
I don't know.
See, that's fake, but this is just like Jussie Smollett. Remember Jussie Smollett? Oh, these two guys in MAGA hats attacked me in Chicago, and they tied me up, and this and that, and then it was all fake. U.S. House of Representatives, bitch, you don't belong in this country. You weren't born here. All you do is come here and bitch to us about this wonderful country and how awful white and say how awful white people are, while you're married to a fucking white dude. And you collect millions and millions of dollars. Seriously. You guys should be more pissed. More pissed. You know why? Because no one's going after this bitch in terms of maybe today they are, but yeah, how did Ilhan Omar make millions from 100% fake winery? This is insane. So check this out.
I don't know how she gets out of this without going to jail. Have a look at this. Here's Ilhan Omar's financial disclosure from the Congressional Record, year 2023. I want to bring your attention to this company right down here, Est Crew LLC. This is a winery in Santa Rosa, California. It's not doing that well. The total value of the winery is listed at $15,000, and Ilhan Omar's barely making any money off of it at all. Hardly enough to pay a parking ticket. Okay, that's fine. Nothing really mysterious there. Businesses fail all the time. But go ahead and look at her filing for 2024, and you'll find that Est Crew Winery, the same company in the same location, is now worth $5 million. That's incredible, up from $15,000. And now Ilhan Omar's making enough to pay rent. So this must be one of the most successful companies ever. Let's go ahead and check in on this winery. You know, maybe we could buy some wine. I like wine. Why not? Let's see if we can buy some Est Crew Winery. Here's Est Crew's social media Facebook page. You'll see here that the last post, oh no, was in 2023. Wasn't this the year that they were supposed to, go really big and make Ilhan Omar millions of dollars? Same thing on their Instagram, and they don't have an X. So let's go ahead and check their official website. What is Est Crew? We are winemakers and memory curators, okay? Est Crew.
Founded in 2020. Oh, that's beautiful.
Winery has a bunch of brands that's led by these people.
Jussie Smollett was a Mighty Ducks. Probably a random crazy guy looking for attention. Maybe.
Wine, right? Well,
Yeah.
they don't have any activities here.
I won't make any assumptions on motives. Way too fucking early for that.
Their location by some
Uh,
wines, or maybe give them a
Yeah,
call.
you could say that, but
Let's try and go to their
The pattern's all there.
This is the
15, he's almost as tall as you. Damn, dude.
of Est Crew Winery, and what you'll find here is an empty parking lot. Doesn't actually look like an operational business.
I'm gonna send you a video on
Certainly
Discord to
doesn't say
watch. It's
name.
safe for you, YouTube. It's a
So,
whistleblower
okay,
about
let's go
Somalis and
ahead
factories.
and
All right,
give
Duke.
them a call. See if maybe they pick up. Let's go ahead and call the number on the webpage. Let's go ahead and give them a call and find out. Oh no, user busy. Let's try. Okay. Well, I've done this like 20 times today. Okay. So that didn't work. Is there any wine in this wine company? Is there anything about wines? Because I see like stuff about events, but like, what is this exactly? Aren't you supposed to sell wine at your wine company? Where are your wines? Oh, there are no wines. You wanna know why? Because this is a fake company. Rep. Ilhan Omar's husband accused of swindling investors in their California winery. They stole millions from cannabis growers. You can see here's the lawsuit.
How is that
Right here.
possible? How are they able to take millions from people? I'm told Democrats and liberals are the most kind and peaceful people in the world. I don't understand. They can be criminals. I didn't know that. Oh no.
Saying that Tim Minette is Ilhan Omar's third husband, no relation.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that again?
Tim Minette is Ilhan Omar's third husband.
Oh, her third husband. Oh, I'm silly me. I thought this was her first husband. So okay, now it makes sense.
No relation. Swindled his investors and defrauded them. How did Minette get this relationship? Well, the current Attorney General of Minnesota, Keith Ellison, used to work for him. Isn't that curious? Keith Ellison, same guy who
Oh.
refused to look into any of the Somali fraud. So this company was sued for being a fraudulent company. And the New York Post says the exact same thing, as the House is now probing the mystery of Ilhan Omar's skyrocketing wealth. They said that Ilhan Omar went from being one of the poorest members of Congress, worth negative $65,000, to being one of the richest, worth $30 million. Here's
In a span of several years. Wow. Before anyone goes, well, no, let's not jump to conclusions. I'm jumping to a big fucking conclusion. That's why they're here. And guess who's paying for all this shit? Guess who's giving her money? You guys. You know all that work you guys do every single day, going to work, busting your ass, blood, sweat, and tears. You gotta pay Uncle Sam. And who does Uncle Sam give it to? Poor little brown girl from Somalia
a rare
who doesn't give two shits about you.
photo of one of their wines that they allegedly made, The Devil's Lie. But the entire company is actually a lie. It's not a lie to Ilhan Omar, though, because she's able to list an enormous amount of her income and an enormous amount of her net worth to this fake winery.
That is
The
insane.
winery is not worth $5 million. The winery
That's
doesn't
crazy.
exist. It's fake. It's fraudulent. They need to investigate this right now. This is a lie, and maybe it's the devil's lie.
Yeah. Yep. Weird that a company owned by Elon Omar that boasted an award-winning wine would just vanish into thin air. And why does a Muslim own a booze company?
Own financial disclosure form between.
Oh yeah, let's hear this out real quick.
Another major asset she listed in her financial disclosure is this winery. What does a Somali know about wineryism? Okay, that was in 2023. That was worth, according to Ilhan Omar.
Bro, my friend was streaming earlier and did a be right back. During the sound through the mic, sounded like he was ravaging some cereal or something. Turns out his dog was going to town drinking his beer for 30 seconds. Oh man, poor doggy. Apparently she does it all the time. All the politicians have side deals going on. The Trump family has raked over $1 billion since his second term started. Really? Do you have proof like this guy did? I'm curious. And he's been hanging out pardons to people engaged in business deals with him. Just like the last president, right? Didn't he do that the last day he was president?
The Wayback Machine, all these other crap.
Elon small potatoes compared to that. Of course, it's small potatoes. There's much more. There's much more than
I
that.
called my computer buddy Jim. He couldn't even find it with some fancy AR jargon bot machine for recovery.
That's a pretty
I don't
chill
think he was
dog. Maybe
explaining
not
it.
sentient
He
Discord.
couldn't
Thank you.
even find it.
I don't
Which
agree
is
with her.
weird
More fringe
that a
views,
company
but she does have a right to
boasted an
speak.
award-winning wine
But she doesn't have a right to
double
fucking rob us, though.
gold winner in
That's what I'm saying.
2022. San
She has a right to
Francisco
speak. Yes.
competition with a corporate value
Listen,
of up to $5
I'm
million.
there with you. They all have a right to speak, say what they got to say, but they don't have a right to fucking rob us. If you have a better explanation why her business was doing jack shit one year and the next it exploded into like millions of dollars, by all means, explain it to us. And I say us, I mean everyone in chat, because you know we pay taxes so she can fucking stay in this fucking country. That's all just going to her fucking pocket.
$15 would just vanish into thin air? They didn't sell it? Is it possible for this to be a functioning business and have absolutely no footprint wiped from the internet?
I don't think the assault was staged by her. It was she's too stupid to stage it for herself. I'm sure it was more like, hey, listen, something's gonna happen. Some guy's gonna do something, and I want you to pretend to trust me, that's staged. If it was, it would have been a lot more dramatic. She looked like she was going to hit that guy, but security guard stopped her. Yeah, I just said that. It was fucking. If someone's coming after you, doing something to you, it doesn't matter if they have a gun or a knife or like some kind of liquid. He has some kind of weird liquid. You don't go towards somebody. Because she's the one saying, oh, white people are dangerous, white people are awful, white people this. She should have been scared for her life. She survived and escaped a civil war in her country just to come here and rob us blind. Yeah. Believe she wasn't fazed by the stupid attack. She's probably seen experience far worse than that. I doubt that. Highly doubt that. I hope my governor doesn't try to run for president. He's terrible.
He loves the Constitution.
Mine is too, Dallas.
For what's right. He hates the bad.
My governor's a complete piece of fucking shit. Whoops. Elon is so rich. Newsom? Pritzker. Hey, Bill, good to see you. Sent you that vid in your Twitter message. Race, don't all apologize. I'm not trying to make it seem... This is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to make it seem like... Because Republicans now, they can be just as bad as Democrats. Just as bad. Democrats are some other level of fucking evil that I can't explain. Hence, Democrats. No one's perfect. I'm just saying I'm siding with conservatives. And the fact that, first of all, I'm more Christian than conservative. So I that goes far beyond any political view that anyone can make up in this world. But conservatives fall in line more in what I believe in. Way more than liberals. Okay? And the fact of the matter is, somebody's in this country, right, taking millions of dollars from our hard-earned money. You guys, not me. Not just me, you guys, the ones who's talking, the guys who's busting their ass, working off every day. You're paying for this shit. And you're just sitting back laughing at you, at us. It's not fucking right. So what, she came from some fucking country with, she experienced war. She didn't fight in a war. She had money too before she got here. And how the fuck did she get a seat in the fucking, in the government? How is that possible? Please tell me. And it's funny how some people who do have seats like that, or like they look out for other people, her own people. You're not supposed to look out for your own people. You're supposed to look out for American citizens. That's why you shouldn't have people from other countries come here and have fucking seats in our government, because they're biased, 100% biased. I don't care what country you come from. That's what's gonna fucking happen. Mine definitely top three. California are probably three worst. Kathy Hochul, who's the governor of New York, yeah, she like, oh my god, only Newsom is Newsom is on a whole nother level of like being a fucking dirtbag. But Kathy Hochul is like, she's not evil like Newsom. She's just really fucking retarded. That's what she is. Seriously. She really is that fucking stupid. Wraith, isn't it as simple as have the and have nots? Everything else is just noise. What are you talking about? It's been all over the news. His business dealings with crypto and NFTs. He pardoned a guy with okay. If that's true, if that's true, all right. We're not talking about him. We're talking about Elon. Okay, why does every fucking liberal do that? Oh, but Trump did this and Trump did that. Well, what about Biden? I'm sure he did a lot of shit too. But I'm talking about Elon and the Somali scam. Okay, and so what if Trump has proof? Okay, that will be dealt with. But now talk about Elon. You know what's the big difference? The big difference is, right, out of those two, at least at the very least, one of them is trying to look out for this country, for America. The other one fucking hates this country. Despises it. I would forgive Elon more if she was more of a fucking patriot, but she's not. She despises this country. Yet she comes here and takes our shit. Imagine somebody going to your home, right? Hey, you want to come in? Come into my home? Yeah. You invite them in your home and they fucking make fun of you. They fucking bastards, like they fucking talk shit on you. They fucking take your shit. They take your money, and they have the nerve to badmouth you to everybody. That's what she's fucking doing. It'll be fucking different. It's like, dude, you're such a gracious host, man. You're so funny. You're so cool. Thank you so much. You know, and I mean, dude, you're eating a lot of my food and stuff, but hey, at least you're nice to me. That's not her. Those who own the means of production are the haves. Elon goes a bit extreme at times, and I don't agree with her views sometimes, but she has a right to criticize this country. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, because she's not born and raised here. She wasn't. She's a fucking immigrant that shouldn't even be here. She shouldn't. I say if you because somebody down the line in that fucking Democratic Party said, let's bring this fucking twat from this country and give her this and give her this and give her a seat of power and this and that. You don't have a fucking right to be in this country and talk shit. If you have, but here's the thing, she doesn't do that. She doesn't respectfully and rightfully say criticism of this country. She goes, well, I believe since I have a seat in power in the government, we can change things with immigration. She doesn't do that. She doesn't fucking do that. She goes all fucking crazy and nuts, like, oh, like, white people this and white people that and this government this and America that. Then why the fuck are you here? Again, if someone goes to your home and talks shit to you about you and your home, then what the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out. It is fucking retarded and stupid for anyone to go to another country and talk shit of said country while they're in that country, while they're getting their pockets lined from the people who work in that country. That is beyond disrespectful. And if that's the fucking case, go. We don't want you here. It blocked my first comment. I'm talking about Leonard's doing. You may not like her view, but she has that right. And I have a right to fucking call her a stupid cunt too. And she should get the fuck out of this country. I have that right too. We don't need people like that in our country. There are plenty other immigrants who appreciate this country. We don't need hypocrites like her here in this country. We don't fucking need her. Every fucking time. White people this, white people that. And she has a fucking white husband. Hypocrites. Never, ever trust a fucking hypocrite. All the fucking time. I can see if it was once or maybe twice, but she's like a broken record. Hey, Duke, post that video. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm going to show it to you guys. If you commit a crime, regardless of party affiliation, you should be prosecuted. Right. Like Don Lemon, right? He did something illegal, right? Didn't he go into a church and incite like fucking a riot or something inside a church? Then there are many laws against that. Why is he not in prison? Why is he not prosecuted then? If it was a white dude, he'd be in fucking jail already. He'd be fucking serving 50 years to life. Because Don Lemon's black and gay and is Democrat, nothing's gonna happen to him. Hiding behind your fucking race and your fucking sexuality is disgusting. You should face justice no matter what. But oh no, not in this country. If Clinton is guilty of being involved in Epstein stuff, throw his ass in jail. Same goes for. Yeah, I agree. I don't care what side it is. I don't care if it's the president or his son or the former president and whatever. Anybody involved should go to jail. That's true. That's true. But Democrats get it way easier than Republicans. Way fucking easier. They have no sense of justice whatsoever at all because they have no fucking morals. They're a morally bankrupt fucking group. They are. They like to think they are. Oh, well, how dare he do that? How dare he Trump try to run this country like he's Hitler? He's not. He's trying to help people not be killed. Simple. I'm gonna show you a video actually. Hold on. Why do you think? Do you think a reset is coming, Wraith, as not extreme as a civil war but judicial reset? It should be. Oscar, I think Hunter Biden should be in jail. He's a complete piece. He is, but he's not. You know why? Because Daddy pardoned him the last day he was president. That's fucking why. And people don't say shit about him. But Trump this, and Trump this, and Trump this, and Trump that, and Trump this. I hope it is. I'm ready to get some. I'll be honest. I can not judicial, political. Heading back. All right, take care, Dallas. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I personally think political parties should not be appointing judges. Something needs to be done because I'm sure you're familiar. Who's here familiar with El Salvador? El Salvador at one point was like one of the worst countries regarding crime in the world. Run by MS-13, run by all these different gangs and thugs in El Salvador. Then came Bukele, right? Bukele came in and said, no, we need to stop this. This is gone far enough. And he cleaned the streets completely with those. Like, you seen the videos of the jails in El Salvador? They don't get to do shit, dude. They don't get to do fucking jack shit. It's not just, hey, here's your TV, here's your PlayStations, go have fun. No, you can't do shit in that jail. Good. The cleans have been safer and cleaner than it has ever been before. Not only that, he got rid of the fucking crooked judges that allow these animals to go in the streets over and over and over and over again. Does that sound familiar? Because he knew that the judicial system is the fucking problem. He wiped that shit clean, and that's what needs to be done in this country because it is 100% fucking biased. 100% fucking biased. That is why crime is so high in every major city. Oh, we can't arrest the poor black man. He's black. But he's been arrested 35 times. And the last time he was arrested, he pushed an old lady down the stairs, killing her. Oh, but, systemic racism. Okay, yeah. And he looks like me too. So, Mr. Jackson, don't do it again. And what happens next time? That's how they fucking deal with justice. But Bukele said, no, we don't need that shit. That country is run fucking beautifully now. Mexico needs to be like El Salvador. Look at that. Look at that. Tres speaking truth. And Tres is Mexican, so he can say that. Listen to Bill Clinton comments on Minnesota. All right. All right, I'll get that. Oh, hold on. Fuck, what's that video I want to show you? Hold on.
Somalians, Minnesota, Somali.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to see the message here. Okay, gotcha. One second. Where's that fucking video, man? I'm sorry. I thought I had this. Anyway, sorry. I thought I had it somewhere. Anyways, give me a second. All right, thank you. All right. Thank you, Duke. I got it. I'm gonna watch it right now. All right, here it is. I got you. I got it. We're gonna watch it right now.
And they were defecating. Somalians in Minnesota were at a major manufacturing food plant, and they were defecating in this plant. You heard that right. There's a whistleblower coming out right now and exposing what's going on. The FDA and ICE need to start raiding and doing random checks in all of these plants in Minnesota. We're talking companies like Land O'Lakes, General Mills, Coca-Cola, stuff that's going all over the United States. There's a whistleblower who came out. I'll show you a quick clip. Go do some research, watch his full statement. This is terrifying, guys. This is a problem in America. If it's happening.
That's messed up. But check this out. Check this out. Look, a nurse, Nurse Melinda Rose Cook, encouraged you to poison ICE agents by injecting them with, I'm not going to pronounce that, but something lethal.
I thought of something good. I think it's such a weird spot. Sabotage tactic, or at least scare tactic. All the medical providers, grab some syringes with needles on the end. Have them full of saline or succinylcholine, you know, whatever. That will probably be a deterrent. Be safe.
Wow. Murder, that's a deterrent, right? So much for fucking, peace and tolerance, right?
Okay, for today's resistance tip, I vote. Anybody got any poison ivy, poison oak in their yard? Get some of that up with gloves, obviously. Get it in some water, like a gallon of water. Get some.
If I were a nurse and doctor, and despite how I feel about Ilhan Omar and AOC, if they came into the hospital and needed medical treatment, I would treat them exactly I would anyone else. I will not go, you know what I should do? I should put some harmful shit in a needle and inject it with her. Maybe that'll get her rid of it. I would never, ever, ever even fucking think about that shit. But you got so many people just like her that think the same way.
Get the poison ivy oak water, and I'm going to put it into a water gun.
That just goes against the Hippocratic Oath. She is not representative of nurses and doctors.
Are the single ladies where these ICE guys are going have a chance to do something to them, get them off the street for the next day? I was fucking miserable. I know we're already trying to keep them awake all night.
Yeah, but she's not the only one that thinks like that. She's not the only one that thinks like that. How about this? I think that's her name. Let me see. Yes, that's her. All right. Blah, blah, blah. There she is. I'll show you guys a video. Watch this. Watch this shit.
Oh my fucking crap!
Watch. She's interviewing this guy at an ICE protest, right? Just listen.
Why are you getting so angry?
Because our country being run by fucking criminal and nobody's doing anything. And people like you are defending actions of fucking terrorists.
And people like you are defending these pedophiles being in Minnesota by wanting to abolish ICE and get them out of
I'm
there.
not defending those fucking pedophiles. If you're trying to argue that we need to get rid of these people, that these are fucking pedophiles, then get the fucking pedophiles in the White House out now.
Those are pedophiles.
Okay.
And so when you want ICE out of Minnesota or Minneapolis, this is who you're protecting.
No, I am not trying to protect those people. I'm protecting the actual people who had not had any previous criminal charges against them.
You're still here illegally, and we gave you plenty of time. Hey, you have 1 month to leave, or you will be forced out. But still, the fact of the matter is, they're still defending these criminals that she mentioned, and this is just a handful.
Being deported. Sure, maybe those people have been convicted. Maybe they should get out. But
I'm sorry. Say that again. Hold on.
Have been convicted. Maybe they should get out.
Maybe. So someone who killed or murdered a child, 50-50 you can stay. Really? Wow. Okay. Maybe. All right. Hey, that guy murdered two elderly people in their home and burned their house down. Should he go to jail? Maybe.
But
How do they get out though?
I mean, get out.
But how does that happen without ICE?
Find some other organization not hiring criminals.
There isn't. There is no lawful organization that
Even if they did, they would still fucking bitch and moan. They can call it fucking rock. Oh, you know, rock stands for this, right? Against immigration. We don't need rock here. We hate rock. They'll do the same fucking thing.
can remove somebody that's here illegally and committed crimes. They can't do it.
You know what that's called? That's called the fucking police.
The local police does not, they don't deport people. ICE does.
That's right. The same way if something goes wrong with your taxes, the police don't come get you. The feds do. Of course, yeah.
Okay, well here's the thing though. Say that you know, they want to get these criminal, or they want to like convict the criminal, get them out, all right? You want to know an easy way to know if someone's been convicted? An easy way to get criminals? Go to the fucking jail cell. Get the people that have already been convicted. Get them out, not random people.
They try to do that, but your stupid fucking mayor and governor prevents that. That's what they've been trying to fucking do. But oh no, they have a right to be here.
On the fucking streets.
Okay, so again, we're just going to talk calmly here. These people are pedophiles and they are criminals. Give me 1 second before your impulse tells you to interrupt me. Okay?
Notice how one person is calm and chill, the other one is fucking acting like a fucking bratty child. Just saying. Just saying.
Okay, 1 second. If you don't want ICE going around, if you don't want them to exist, if you want them abolished, these people would still be in our streets. These people would still be going out and raping children. There is no one.
Oscar. Exactly. Notice it's whites mostly protesting. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. By the way, what the fuck are you doing protesting? Don't you have a fucking job? Don't you have something to fucking do? Before anyone goes, well, what about her? That is her job. Her job is to do this. She gets paid to do this. I don't mean like NBC or anybody pays her. Like, she's independent. That's why how these things get uncovered, like what she's doing, like what Nick Shirley's doing, because they have to be independent. Because if you work for Fox or this or that, they're not gonna allow you to do that shit. You think someone from MSNBC or CNN is like, sir, I want to see what they feel about immigration, immigrants getting illegals getting detained by ICE. Some of them are actually child molesters. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's why she can do that, and that she is properly using her free speech to do that shit. How is she seeking attention? Yeah, she should seek attention, our attention, so that we can pay attention to the bullshit that's going on. This is the girl who open carried an assault rifle at Kent University just to go to classes. She did that to be famous. Yeah, and it worked. That's better than murdering Charlie Kirk, though, right? At least she didn't do that. Why didn't Biden release the files when they had them? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Trump's on it. Trump's on it. Oh, we know Trump's on it. Then release it then. If you know he's on it, then do it. Then why didn't he fucking do it? I tell you why they don't do it. Because it implicates both parties. That's why. Listen, I like everyone else, I want everyone that was involved with those files to be brought to justice. But the truth is, the way the system works, probably that's never going to happen. Let that shit go, at least for now. When they die, because we all die someday, when you have to face God, whether you believe in him or not, whether you like it or not, you will face him and he will judge you accordingly. That's all. So yeah, get away. You can get away with all this shit on earth. But when your time comes, your number's up. I don't fucking envy you. Why do they all look like that? They all act and talk like that as well. Country would support that. Thank you, Oscar. Their job is paid agitation by NGOs and nonprofits. Exactly. Exactly. The difference is she's independent. She's by herself, right? So people like us pay her. But regardless, if we didn't, because when she first started, when she first started out, she had her own beliefs on something like this, right? She was conservative. So she's asking people, what about this and what about that? These people don't have any fucking beliefs. These people don't give a shit because they're paid. You know how I know? Because just a few months ago, oh, it's free Palestine. That was all that shit a few months ago. And what happened after that? Oh, Maduro, release Maduro. And then literally, like right after that, this shit. They have no fucking conviction. What's the next thing? What's going to be the next thing? Fucking, oh, they found out that that Teddy Ruxpin was made by conservative, and now they want to burn every single Teddy Ruxpin out there and start a bonfire. Oh, Teddy Ruxpin is made by a guy who's MAGA, and he represents what's awful in this country. We got to burn, and that's going to be the whole new thing. No fucking conviction. Yeah, Penguin, everyone does that. Everybody does that. From your favorite YouTuber and social media person, everybody has their own business. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. And it is idiotic college grads and students with worthless degrees doing nothing. Yeah. Well, yeah. What did this one person major in? Oh yeah, gender studies. That's much better than fucking geology or chemistry. She is only famous because she found a way to go viral, and she wore a short skirt to class with an assault rifle and made sure to pose with it. She's an influencer. Yeah, she is. Louder for the ones in the back. Yes. What about George Soros? Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Melinda? How's it going? Oh, you get in just in time. We're talking about like American politics and stuff like that. How are you doing? How's the warm weather down there? Soros should be dealt with too. Laken Riley, who was an RN, registered nurse, who was murdered and raped. I can't say that word because YouTube. Raped, and not a single leftist went out to protest in her name, but they are raging for the cuck that got his shit pushed in. Exactly. I'll get to that soon too. I'll get to that. Again, they pick and choose who they want victimized. A month or so after George Floyd died, I remember this specific story. This woman was in the park in Brooklyn holding her 1-year-old baby. I think it was less than a year. And there was a drive-by shooting, right? Surprise, surprise, Brooklyn, right? And then that bullet killed that baby. Nobody fucking cared. I remember seeing that story. It was fucking awful. Damn near made me cry because I hate when children get hurt like that and get murdered like that. I despise it. I loathe it. But no, people are still busy talking about old Georgie boy. A guy who had so many chances at bettering himself and he fucking didn't. He lived a piece of shit and died a piece of shit. But a poor baby that got shot that didn't do anything to anybody didn't have a chance to live. No gold casket, no fucking celebrities making a video about I take responsibility. Nothing like that for that baby. Nothing. No murals, nothing. They can burn Teddy Ruxpin as long as they inhale the toxic fumes. I loved Teddy Ruxpin when I was little. I never had Teddy Ruxpin. I always wanted Teddy Ruxpin. The old Teddy Ruxpin was badass. The new design is yeah, nice and warm today. Got heaps of laundry dried in the sun. How's the cat liking the warm weather? I bet he's loving it. Got a meeting in an hour, so having a late night. All right, cool. Regardless of how you feel about Floyd, he was still murdered by that cop. Nope, fentanyl. Cops should not be executioners. I disagree because if they don't have the right to kill somebody out of self-defense, then those killers killed cops. So there's a reason why they have guns. And there's a reason why they say, freeze, don't move, and your ass better not fucking move. Because they have families as well. Those police officers, regardless of the color of their skin, are fathers and brothers and sons and husbands. They want to get home. They're trying to serve and protect the public. That's why they have guns. And if some piece of shit who has a fucking rap sheet a mile long wants to do crime number 850,000 of that year for the fuck of it and is threatening to kill that cop has every right to take out his sidearm and pump some lead into him. And if he has to fucking choke him out or put a knee on his neck, so be it. Again, no one tells him to take responsibility. No one says, "Oh, why do you have to do that, George? Why do you have to do that to George? Why did George have to fucking take fentanyl? Why did he have to be a piece of shit drug user?" No one ever fucking says that, right? It's always the fault of the person exacting justice and not the person that started it to begin with. Anyways, what's up, Raz? How's it going, dude? Don't know what you guys talking about, but I think I heard you say something about a short skirt and an assault rifle. Sounds hot. She must have been concerned. That's her on the screen, by the way, Raz. That's what I'm talking about. Well, she did that years ago when she was in college. Floyd would have died regardless. Exactly. Even if he went to jail, the next week he would have pumped his ass full of fentanyl and died in the fucking alley. The girl on the mic went viral carrying her AR to class with her. 11 p.m. my time, meeting with some global folks. Ooh, global like America? How's that self-defense? Floyd was defenseless on the ground and slowly choked it. Did you watch the whole video or did you watch the CNN version where it's like just the 2 seconds where the guy's knees on it? Did you watch the whole 25-minute video where he was high before that and then he was like in the back of a police car and nobody was touching him and he went, I can't breathe. Did you see that video? Because I have. Yeah, Vader's loving the sun. He keeps bringing cicadas in. Oh, what? Why? Are those the bugs that go? Don't interfere with the law, otherwise you're subject to Darwin's law of fuck around and find out. Yep, need more context on the screen. I'll show it. I'll run back. I'll run it back to you, Raz. I'll start from the beginning. Derek Chauvin did exactly what he was trained to do. That entire department was trained to use knee for detainment. You're right. Either way, hold on. Floyd was a career criminal. He was pure trash, right? I watched the whole shit, right? So did I. They proved it in court. They buzz a lot, yes. Floyd was not an angel, but I do not want cops deciding who lives and who dies. And you know what? What was the cop's name? Oh yeah, Chauvin was not an angel either. But I don't want a criminal to decide if I live or die either. Okay, so let's say they let him go. They didn't kill him. You know what would have happened the next day probably? Floyd would have gotten fucking high, got behind the wheel, and murdered somebody. He doesn't give a shit about himself or anyone else. That is called a danger to the public. That's what they're trying to avoid. A lot of people go, oh, he's high walking in the street. He ain't doing anything, nobody. How do you fuck you know that? How do you know he didn't rob somebody to get that drug money? How do you know he's not ready to get some more shit and he's willing to fucking murder somebody to get more drugs? How do you know that? How does anybody know that? But we can't take that risk now, can we? It is insane to have let these fucking criminals get any kind of leeway like that. Absolute power leads to absolute corruption. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hence the Democrats. Wraith going off. Yeah, just like yesterday, self-defense is inaccurate. He was trying to detain someone who was resisting arrest, who, by the way, got into this whole situation because he tried to rip off a shop owner with Monopoly money. Or, well, $20, fake $20. Yes, exactly. Funny how that works, right? You commit a crime, the cops will show up. Oh my God. Thank you, Duke of Caroline. I'm going to pee in your butt. I'd rather not.
I am going to pee in your butt.
That's funny, though. Rightfully so, though. Yeah. Wraith is spitting fire. Wraith is a beast, the beast from the east. Oh, just wait till I actually get some fucking spotlight on me. Just fucking wait, because there's so many fucking influencers, and it doesn't matter if they're conservative or liberal, that are so fucking soft when they're interviewing people. I'm like, dude, I would not fucking be all fucking polite to this person who literally just fucking talked shit about you and your family not 5 minutes ago. Maybe it's the New Yorker in me. I don't know, but I don't fucking play that shit. I don't go, well, Mr. Floyd was a little precarious that day, so it may have been a bit too excessive to put a maneuver on him that may prevented him from, like, no, that dude was fucking high. You would have fucking touched his fucking nostril and he would have been like fucking gone crazy. Where does it stop? Eventually it will turn it. You know who's powerful enough to stop that, Penguin? God. God gives me morals and principles to live a life so I won't be corrupt. Am I perfect? No. Will I make mistakes? And have I made mistakes? Yes. But I'm not going to degrade my life into becoming some piece of shit criminal. Or being corrupt with this, because I've seen influencers like Ashley St. Clair, right, for many years. Oh, a woman should be with a man. A baby should have a family, a mother and father. The family should be conservative, right, for fucking years. And what happened last year? We found out she spread her legs for Elon, just because she wanted money and attention. And now, because she wrote a book about how the whole trans ideology is wrong, now she regrets making that book. But I know why. I don't get too much into her, but not like Elon did. But it's like that. She's a fucking hypocrite. I don't like that shit. Either she was always a fucking backstabbing bitch, or she's a fucking sellout. Either way, I don't fucking like that. Believe me, there are plenty influencers, like I said, liberal or conservative, that I don't fucking like. Raz, where you been at, son? He came with that name and it suited him. On the bright side of things, George Floyd has been clean for over 5 years. I want to steal that name, Melinda. So cool. Or Anakin. Since I'm not having any more kids, I can't name my son Anakin. I'm not going to have kids, maybe, but my next cat is going to be like, yeah, I don't know, Rocket Man. This guy in the trench coat looks like Flash Repeater. Oh, yeah. Let me go back to the video. Let me go to the beginning. We go to the beginning.
Why are you getting so angry?
Because the country being run by fucking criminals and nobody's doing anything. And people like you are defending actions of fucking terrorists.
And people like you are defending these pedophiles being in Minnesota by wanting to abolish ICE and get them out of
I'm
there.
not defending those fucking pedophiles. If you're trying to argue that we need to get rid of these people, that these are fucking pedophiles, then get the fucking pedophiles in the White House out now.
Those are pedophiles.
We did. Okay. Biden's not president
when you
anymore.
Want ICE out of Minnesota or Minneapolis. This is who you're protecting.
No, I am not trying to protect those people. I'm protecting the actual people who had not.
By your actions, by that logic, yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Had any previous criminal charges against them being deported. Sure, maybe those people have been convicted. Maybe they should get out. But
how do they get out, though?
Why isn't this happening in red states too? Because people in red states don't play that shit.
I mean, get out.
But how does that happen without ICE?
Find some other organization not hiring criminals.
There isn't. There is no lawful organization that can remove somebody that's here illegally and committed crimes. They can't do it.
You know what that's called? That's called the fucking police.
The local police does not. They don't deport people. ICE does.
I'm sorry. What did he say? The police, the same police you want to defund every fucking time they lay a finger on a criminal. Oh, okay, that police. Just making sure.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though. Say that, they want to get these criminals, or they want to, like, convict the criminal, get them out, all right? You want to know an easy way to know if someone been convicted, an easy way to get criminals? Go to the fucking jail cells, get the people that have already been convicted, get them out, not random people on the fucking streets.
Okay, so again, we're just going to talk calmly here. These people are pedophiles and they are criminals. Give me 1 second before your impulse tells you to interrupt me, okay? 1 second. if you don't want ICE going around, if you don't want them to exist, if you want them abolished, these people would still be in our streets. These people would still be going out and raping children. There is no one that could deport them. They don't have the agency to do that. And I think it's dangerous to start telling local law enforcement that they can go and start deporting people. ICE has the power under Title 8 to do this. So tell me, how do we remove these people if we abolish ICE?
Simple. Just lock them up for crimes that they've committed. If they committed crimes, they should be jailed. Just not even, just ignore the deportation process. And the fact that you're trying to.
But these are federal crimes. These are federal crimes that are handled by the federal government because they are illegal.
But what is a federal? How is it a federal crime to be protesting? Why did a mother have to get shot in the face 3 times?
We can talk about that after you tell me how on earth we're going to get these people out without ICE. Local law enforcement, and you want to talk about constitutional and it being legal? This.
I'm well aware. She's a fucking hack.
Why are you getting so angry?
Because our country being run by fucking criminals and nobody's doing anything. And people like you are defending actions of fucking terrorists.
And people like you are defending these pedophiles being in Minnesota by wanting to abolish ICE and get them out of
I'm
there.
not defending those fucking pedophiles.
Yes, he is. Oh, and by the way, it's funny how when it's ICE, you know, oh, we got to protect these people as immigrants, right? When they know because they're in Minneapolis, right? When they know there's neighborhoods full of gang members, right? MS-13, Bloods, Crips, they don't fucking say one fucking word, not one. They don't do shit. They say jack and do jack shit. But when it's this, oh no, we got to fucking stand up, right? We got to do something about it.
If you're trying to argue that we need to get rid of these people, that these are fucking pedophiles, then get the fucking pedophiles in the White House out now.
Yeah, okay. It's weird that you were against certain pedophiles, but not these ones. But
He's like, fuck, she got me there. Let's do that again. Hold on.
Once. But I
He's like, she got me.
appreciate your time. If you calm down at all and you want to have a further discussion, you can come find me. But your impulse.
I'll have a further conversation when you actually get a brain.
Yeah. All right.
I'd rather have no brain than no soul, but that's just me. See, all this shit, see? Look at this. And then let's watch another video real quick.
We're asking for more women. You guys want to abolish ICE? This is what you're asking for. You're asking for more women to die.
Your hatred for Donald Trump overshadows the fact that women are getting killed in the street.
If Joe Biden didn't open up our border and allow 10 million unvetted illegal immigrants into this country, then guess what? Donald Trump would not have had to deploy ICE agents in this fashion.
Dude, that number fucking is crazy. 10 million? 10 million. You know how I know the number's true? Because half of them are in New York City. I see them all the fucking time. Anyways, when they're protesting about Renee Good, these are the names you should really be concerned about.
You can't have open borders. You can't have criminals going in and out of our borders, affecting our women and Holy Spirit.
That's what you want, right? You want a big, tall, black man.
They're flipping us off. They're trying to prevent our voices. They're trying to prevent us from saying their name. Yet it's all about the people they care about. But what about these people? These people matter too.
We are going to make a
Difference is one idiot was trying to run over an agent, and the people she's talking about were just literally minding their own business, living their lives. Then out of nowhere, somebody I killed them.
America great again. Thank you for your attention to this matter, and God bless Donald J. Trump. Trump 2028.
Yeah. Anyways, enough of that. He literally told her he didn't want those pedophiles here. Then why is he fighting ICE then, if that's the fucking case? That's what ICE wants to get rid of. Pedophiles, rapists. Oh, damn. Freaking YouTube's going to have my ass. You know what I'm talking about. Criminals that don't belong here. That's it. And trespassing is a crime. Yes, it is. You ever been in the airport and you went out of line? You go to this section you're not supposed to go to. They get on your ass. Like, excuse me, sir, where are you going? Like, oh, I'm just like, no, you're not allowed there. Oh, okay. Relax. Rock on Raz, honorable work. Tress mostly working Diablo when I can find spare moment. While I work for school, and today was the second day of the school year. We're busy. Ooh, man. That busy, huh? Diablo 3 is my favorite game. Definitely top 10 for me. Rock on Raz, honorable work with educating the youth. Establishment. Anyone he wants to be the only petty there. If anyone's gonna diddle those kids, it's gonna be me. That's basically that guy's thought. Oof, Diablo 3 was the beginning of the end. I'm playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on PS4. Real 2000s gaming before everything got corrupted. Dude, it's more than that. Diablo 1 and Hellfire were my shit too. Never got to play Diablo Dos. Renee Nicole dead. Good. Stupid. Those kids gonna be effed up if they talk to Raz. I can see the kids not questioning the system. Do it. Good. And that's the thing. People like say talk about freedom of speech. Yes, that's the point. You're supposed to question things. But that's the key thing. When you question things, follow up on it. Okay? Question why this and why that and why this. You can't just read a headline and go and get all pissed off. Believe me, I used to be like that. And who said it before? After being pepper sprayed, after not complying with authorities. Listen, if a cop is telling me, excuse me, sir, where are you going? And that happened to me too. I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. Me and my friends one night we went to go get Chinese food. Right, we're in my place. I was like, dude, we're hungry. Let's get Chinese food. We go get Chinese food. We come back. Literally a block from my place, the cop stopped us. One cop approached us. The other cop was still at the car with his hand on a holster, just in case. It is New York City, by the way. And the cop A goes, hey, guys, what are you doing? Like, nothing. It was like, where you guys going? Like, I was like, I'm going to my place. It's like right around the corner. What do you guys got in the bag? I'm like, we just literally just got Chinese food. Like, let me see. He goes, all right, let him look at the bag. Okay. What are you going to do? Like, we're just going to watch some movies and play Nintendo. That's it. Like, all right, go ahead. That's it. You see how simple that was? I didn't fucking cry or bitch like, oh, because I'm Hispanic, right? You got to do that. No, I'm like, okay, I complied and I went home. That's it. Done. He had a permit and it was holstered. He's still a police officer. Diablo 1 was legendary, but crazy stupid difficulty. Just ending your run for some BS trap. The Demon Souls taught me to be careful with that shit. Good lessons. Alex Petty was carrying a concealed weapon with 2 full magazines. There you go. Oh, you're talking about him. Oh, never mind. Oops. I don't talk to the kids. I want nothing to do with them. Not my responsibility. Doesn't mean I won't talk shit behind their back when they want to change pronouns. Why would he need 2 full magazines? Yeah, why would he need? Why does someone need that many fucking magazines? He didn't even have it on him when they shot him. One of the agents already removed it. Think about it, Penguin. Raz the man. What's up, Patrick? One of my coworkers encountered ICE last week. I think it's more than just trying to capture illegal immigrants. They just won't say anything. Pretty disturbing, interesting. Now, I'm not gonna lie and say all their methods are nice, but it's best to not get in their fucking way. That's it. Be respectful. That's it. And listen, if you have a problem, if they did actually something wrong to you, then get a lawyer. That's it. Don't fight back. Just get a lawyer. You got your camera. That goes to anybody, anything, any type of authority. This is why when you get stopped by the cops and you feel like you've actually been wronged, right? Just go along, comply, and then when you get home, call your attorney, get a lawyer. That's it. That's all you got to do. Don't have an attitude. Don't fight back. Don't do shit. Get a lawyer. You have every right to do so. What's that dude's name? This is the criminal that got away because Petty decided to interfere with federal operations and then violently resist arrest. Wanted, Jose Huerta Cuma. Criminal history, domestic assault, infliction of bodily harm, disorderly conduct. Oh, that's nice that he's free to do what he wants now. Thank you, Petty. Oh, this is him? Makes a lot of fucking sense.
Officer fires a gun at Alex Preddy, you will see Alex Preddy reach for his waistband, as if reaching for his holster, as if reaching for his firearm. Okay, so let's roll this tape. So you can see the man in the gray, the officer's hand. You see him reaching for the firearm. Then you see the man in green, the law enforcement officer drawing his gun. Now listen very closely for the sound of the first shot. Okay, stop it right there for a second. Now the sound of the first shot is not when Alex Preddy is shot. The sound of the first shot, again, we'll come back to that in a moment, because there are theories which seem to be substantiated about Alex Preddy's firearm negligently discharging after the officer had removed it from his holster, after the officer had disarmed Alex Preddy. But watch what's happening. The agent in green, who is the agent that ultimately shoots Alex Preddy, does not fire his firearm until, roll the tape. Watch what Alex Preddy does. Watch his hand right there. He's reaching around his back. He's reaching for his holster. You can see his arm going like this, reaching for his holster. And it is only at that moment, you can roll the tape again. It is only at that moment that law enforcement shoots him.
And that's what they're trained to do. You can't, this isn't like the Wild West, like, all right, we're gonna see who's the fastest draw. Like, no, it's either kill or be killed, sadly. One of my coworkers, let me guess, you're cool with what? I'm not cool with it, but he's defending himself. Oh, and one thing about Kyle Rittenhouse, though, when the police went after him, like here, you see what he's doing? Put his hands up, surrendering peacefully. That's what you should do. And he's still alive. I'm not trying to make it seem like Kyle Rittenhouse is my hero, because he's not my hero. But if someone came after me violently and I had my firearm, rifle, whatever you call it, I'm going to use it. Sorry. I have a family to take care of. I would have asked you kids, Wraith, what Mario? Your answer will determine if you get arrested or not. Mario 2 sucks ass. No, it doesn't. And will they be on their way? Worst things are gonna be getting snacks and gaming all night. Shit. Getting snacks and gaming all night. I'm good. That's thanks. Just getting through a busy time. I might be more expressive than usual due to less spare time, but no need to take any offense. Hope you're good too, bro. Keep fighting. Rittenhouse literally traveled from Illinois to Wisconsin. He was nowhere near there. He was looking to get into shit like Preddy did then. Exactly. Just like Preddy. He was looking to get into shit. He was looking for fucking trouble. When you get in the way of authorities, you're asking for it. Literally. You're asking for that shit. And I've seen videos where it's like, go ahead, shoot me, come on, shoot me right here. I've seen videos of these fucking nutjobs do that. And guess what happens? You shoot them. Why'd you shoot him? These are grown adults. They're not children, okay? They're capable of making somewhat making decisions that affect their lives. You can be mad all you want on ICE. You have every right to be pissed off about ICE. That's your right to do that. But you still have no right to impede justice like that. Pretty kind of got no court date. Neither did Lake and Riley. Rittenhouse was cleared of any charges. Cage Kroskowitz, that got his arm blown off, was in possession of a firearm and that wasn't registered and he didn't get charged. Just saying. His back was turned as he was helping a woman up. An agent then pulled him back and pepper sprayed him, and then 6 of them tackled him. Rittenhouse was there putting out fires and giving first aid to people. I think Doki Doki Panic is really unique Superman. It's funny how Nintendo was like, you know what? I don't think the real Super Mario Brothers 2 would be impactful for Americans, and they decided just, you know what? Let's just put Mario and Doki Doki Panic and then see what happens. And I actually liked it. It didn't suck. It didn't suck, to be honest. I love that game, but Freddy was not a threat to anyone. It was pure incompetence by those ICE agents. It's not incompetence to try to defend your life. He had a gun. If you saw someone reaching for a gun, and you have the ability to execute somebody before they execute you, you have the right to do that. This one was, he was reaching for it. Let me see. Oh, it was AI photo. See. His gun went off by accident, but still, at that heat of the moment, you can't really tell. It's like, oh my God, he's trying to shoot me. That's again, you know how you not get killed? Don't be there in the first place. Just let them do their fucking job. That's it, man. You know, one of the reasons why I'm still here, alive, because I'm street smart. When it comes being a New Yorker, I'm street smart, right? I know when to and not to go to certain neighborhoods because I might fucking die. I might get shot. You have to know when and where to go to a place. But they deliberately know that these officers are armed and are willing to defend themselves if you get in the way. I'm not gonna pretend I'm happy. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, I'm happy. I don't want anyone to die, but I'm not gonna fucking cry over it. I'm not gonna be pissed off over it. I'm not gonna fucking, have a moment of silence to him when at a fucking hockey game like they did the other day. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Real actions have real consequences. Stop letting your emotions get in the way. Control your emotions, and you won't be in a situation where you won't get hurt or killed. Simple as that. The point of protesting, you have a right to protest, but at one point, stay where you are and voice your opinion. Okay, fine, but don't get in their fucking faces. Don't get into cars and try to ram them. What is wrong with that, people? Seriously, why the fuck you doing that? Pretty was not a threat to anyone. That was pure incompetence by those ICE agents. Here's a really crazy idea. Then law enforcement asks you to comply. Consider the option of don't fuck around and don't find out. Right. Shoot me. My first thought is oblige him. Don't reach for it, though, or I would. Itchy trigger finger when you say that, not gonna lie. This is coming from a Texan. Texas has much different laws with guns than Minnesota. Believe me. Just like the Jan 6 rioters did, right? You mean that the thing that was staged? That one? You mean January 6th, the one Nancy Pelosi and AOC and Elon Musk say is just as bad, if not worse than 9/11? Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, sure. They went after him because he put the dumpster fire out that Jeff Rosenbaum started with a Molotov. That's why the mob started chasing Kyle. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Did it? I don't know. It's been a while since I talked about Kyle Rittenhouse. They complied with the police officers there, right? If like hundreds of screaming maniacs are threatening you, telling you "fuck you, die," that's not protesting. Then why didn't Freddie announce his intent? Why didn't he say he was armed legally? That's what you should do. Say, officers, before I approach you, I need to let you know I'm armed. I have the legal right to bear my arm. I have a license to carry. You know, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Seriously. He had no chance. He was literally helping a woman away from the ICE agents. His back was turned. He was already walking away. You don't like them and want them to get the fuck out of your town, get out of their way. Let them get their job done so they can go home. Right. Here I sit, buns a flexing, giving birth to a baby Texan. Okay. I don't know what that means, dude. Do I want to know what that means? Protesting doesn't mean bringing guns or firebombing Teslas, much like how free speech doesn't include inciting to violence. Exactly. Exactly. And I put the blame, too, for Governor Walz, who makes it seem like they're trying to deter Nazis from 1933 Germany. You have to go out there and fight. You have to do what it takes to get these people out. You have to protect your country. These people are trying to get rid of you. These people go into your homes. He's fucking manipulating people to do that, and that's why these people are out there doing what they do. Okay, it's people like him, and of course, no one blames him, right? But if you're that low IQ to go out and do that shit, then sorry. He should have been in the cuffs as soon as they found a gun on him, not wrestle or do whatever they were doing. It's a bad situation either way. Okay, I can see that. Just gonna get worse. Just wait. Right. Don't try to, if someone's getting arrested, just don't interfere with it. Okay, don't tackle them. Don't do anything. And don't get in their face too. You're supposed to be at a certain distance. You can't be like fucking 5 inches from the cop and be like, you can't fucking do that. The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck you. Like, you can't do that. You can't. Haven't you noticed in major American cities that are blue have the strictest gun laws, have the highest gun crime? I can tell you why that is. Bro, there's literally pictures of Trump supporters having rallies during COVID armed with assault rifles. You talking about fucking 5 years ago, dude? I'm sorry, 6 years ago? During COVID? You mean that same COVID where it's like, we want you to stay at home, but by the way, if you want to protest about George Floyd, by all means, go flood the streets. That same time frame? Absolutely Waltz's fault. He's trying to militarize his state to buy time to hide as much fraud as he can get away with. Exactly. He's making a distraction. That's what he's doing. Who's firebombing Teslas? That's sounding hilariously ignorant. Oh, they did that. They did that, Patrick. You didn't know that? I get that, Raz. If you feel you want to protest, but don't bring a gun, or better yet, don't be there in the first place. If you feel you need to bring a gun, you shouldn't be there at all. Thank you. Exactly. The point of bringing in a gun is to fucking do harm. Now, the point of owning a gun is to defend yourself, right? I can't legally have a gun here in New York, right? I can't at all. I think there is, but it's a whole fucking mess, and I don't want to deal with that. But the police, the authorities have a right to have arms. They're the ones, because they're trained to do so. And the reason why you have a Second Amendment is that people who are responsible, people who know what they're doing, have the option to have a gun in case something like this happens. Because, let's face it, this is a crime-riddled country. Doesn't matter what state you live in, blue or red, there's crime everywhere. Everywhere. We have a right to defend ourselves. But there's a difference between shooting somebody because you're at a gas station at 3 a.m. trying to fill up your gas tank, and some thug comes up behind you with a gun, and you see it, but you see it first, and you draw first, and you shoot him because he was going to kill you. There's a difference between that and going deliberately bringing a gun to a protest, which it should be protesting, when you know there's a line or a group of armed authority figures there, knowing that they're willing to defend themselves if they see anybody with a gun. Because at that moment, at that heat of the moment, they're not going to go, excuse me, which one of you is licensed to carry? Just raise your hands. They're not going to fucking do that. If they see someone with a gun, they're going to automatically think it's a threat, because that's how they're trained. You just said people shouldn't bring guns to protest. They shouldn't. Even though it's a right to bear arms, why would you want to be in a place where you want a gun handy? That's what I'm saying. Because you know that place is full of tension. and stress. It's like, there's a lot going on there. Don't bring a gun there. Don't. Okay? There's authority. Like, it makes no sense to bring a gun with. If you bring a gun to a bad neighborhood with full of gang members, different story, because it's full of gang members. But why would you bring a gun to a place where there's full of police or federal agents? Again, who have the right to defend themselves. Listen, if I have a brother who's like a criminal and I see him getting arrested and I don't know why they're arresting him, I can't just jump in there and go, "What? That's my brother. You can't you can't arrest him." I can't do that. If I do that, they'll kill me for doing that. But that's what they're doing. Penguin, they are allowed to open carry in many areas. And I just told you Trump supporters were doing that, and you just brushed it off. I didn't brush it off. I mentioned that. People are allowed to open carry in Minnesota. Patrick, just Google Tesla riots. It's not happening anymore. Yeah, it happened like a while ago. But the same people protesting ICE follow the same ideology as them. Bing, bing, bing. January 6th was an orchestrated affair. Pelosi refused to have extra officers. Yep. Pretty had a concealed firearm. It's open carry state in Minnesota, but they still are required to have a permit and gun registered with sheriff's office. Yes, King. But why do you want it to be why do you want to be in a place with possible violence in the first place? Exactly. Why put yourself in that position? Bingo. That's why I don't take the train anymore, because the train in New York City is full of fucking maniacs. I can't do anything because when the last time some guy did something, he got arrested. That's why. Are you going to protest or are you going to wage war? That's exactly the point. Are you going to wage war or protest? If you're going somewhere with a gun and with the intention to shoot it, you're not protesting anymore. Protest is legal. Now you're arguing people should never protest. Again, difference between going there and holding up signs and expressing verbally how you feel, that's fine. Within the confines of a certain area, designated area, that's fine. But going there and getting in the way of an authority figure who's trying to arrest a criminal, that's fucking insane. Pretty much, peacefully protesting is protected right. Yeah, it is. Peaceful protesting, actual peaceful protesting. That's not what I saw there. Oh, let me do that real quick. Let me show Patrick if Patrick's still here. Hold on. Here he goes. Look, Patrick, if you're looking, look, that's what happened last year. Look at this, see? Senate confirms Joe Kent for counterterrorism agency, a former Green Beret with extremist ties. Did he burn down cities? Did he try to light police stations on fire after blocking doors with cops inside? Wow, they did that too, by the way. Did he firebomb Tesla dealerships? Did he destroy federal courthouses? Did he shoot federal or police officers? Extremist is a propaganda word now. F off. Wow. See? That's exactly what he did. See? There's one. There's a Tesla dealership right there. See? 1, 2. They actively wanted to put bombs in cars that were Teslas. It doesn't matter who it was or what neighborhood it was. Yeah. And when you act like this, you wonder why the fucking authorities are pissed off. Listen, if you're a janitor and you have to go, you work in a hotel, and then this bachelor party happened and you have to clean up the bachelor party, and we don't know how disgusting and dirty a bachelor party is. You feel sorry. You feel sorry for the janitor. The janitor's going to be pissed off. You'd be one pissed off janitor, right? Now imagine being a police officer having to clean all this shit up. When I say clean up, I mean the fucking people doing this shit. He had no intention of shooting, but why did he bring a gun then? He was helping a lady up, and the ICE agents engaged them with pepper spray. And what was the lady doing? The lady who was helping, what was she doing? Not saying don't protest, saying why bring a gun if you're anticipating violence. I sure as hell wouldn't bring my kids to a place that may get violent. Thank you. Exactly, Oscar. Rittenhouse wasn't protesting. He was there as a first responder putting out fires, protecting a business. No, I don't want to get my boy Wraith mad. Sorry, Wraith. I love this. No, I'm not mad. Trust me, you know when I'm mad. I got a little heated, yeah, but I'm not like. I get mad when it's about crime, but this is kind of very similar to crime because a crime did happen. But the point is, people are protesting a group that's trying to prevent crime, like the lady Caitlin Bennett said in the video we just saw a few minutes ago. She asked the guy in a trench coat, he's like, do you understand you're protecting these pedophiles because you're impeding justice. You because ICE wants to get rid of them. By that logic, you allowing these pedophiles to stay. Those ICE agents were incompetent as F. 6 of them couldn't contain a blind guy with pepper spray. You're allowed to disagree, Coma. Yeah. But he knew it would get violent. If he didn't, why bring a gun? That's what I'm trying to say, dude. It's like if I go to Comic-Con and I bring in a large knife, why am I bringing a large knife there for? There's security there. If something happens to me, I guess either defend myself or ask security for help. Well, I don't need to do that because if I bring the knife there to Comic-Con, that's going to make it seem like I'm the one that's going to start shit. But he knew he would get violent. If he didn't, why bring a gun? He knew. So these people are still against Elon and attacking him. Well, this was last year, Patrick, but this did happen, yes, because Elon's best friends with Trump, and of course that means he's automatically the enemy of everything, right? That you're entitled to your opinion, man. Yeah, everyone's here entitled to their opinion. That's it. But don't expect me to just stay quiet. I'm not going to placate anybody by any side. But yes, Duke, I agree that they could handle it better. As soon as gun appeared, put him in handcuffs ASAP. Right, exactly. But the thing is, in that moment, that moment, that heated moment, remember, they probably saw the gun and then they heard the gun go off, even though he didn't put his hand on a gun because they said something wrong, thing malfunctioned on the gun. But as an officer, you hear a gun, right? If you're trying to tackle somebody that has a gun, you hear a gun go off, you're gonna protect yourself. Like, oh shit, he's shooting. You don't know that. Again, it's at the heat of the moment. Things went wrong. But again, don't be there in the fucking first place. Rittenhouse was trying to live out his Call of Duty fantasies. Yes, he was that. Yes, he was that. Was his reason for being there. They attacked him because he put out a fire with the fire extinguisher that was started by a rider. Court of law found no wrongdoing. Penguin, when it comes down to it, law enforcement is a very fluid thing, and you only have an instant to determine the proper course of action. Yes, these officers or any law enforcement have literally like a fraction of a second to act on it. Either they let it slide and see what happens, or they deter something so that they may save their own lives or the lives of someone else. Is it always 100% accurate? No. But it's the choice they have to make. When you buy swords at Armageddon here, they need to be kept in the box until you get home. Yes, I heard that. That's why we can't afford to have incompetent officers who are armed. And that's why we can't afford to have fucking criminals roaming around. Guess what? No criminals, no police. Simple as that. ICE agents get 45 days of training to be ICE agents, because a lot of those ICE agents are also former police, former military. A lot of them are. Are some of them civilians? Yes. I'm done talking about this. I'm a spectator now. I don't want anyone hurt further. I pray for my kids' future. Me too. Plumbers get more training than that. But I get paid more too. All this arguing is making me horny. Well, speaking of horny, you want to change the subject? Hold up. This will call everybody. This will call everybody. I got news for you guys. So Sydney Sweeney has launched a new lingerie. She launched a new lingerie line. So take a look.
This is very exciting. I have the first ever Siren box. Should we open it? It's tearing me apart. I think I have that one on. These are my favorite. And I saw Singla.
Good lord. I'm sorry, what were we talking about again?
Because we mean business. And we have one of my favorite pieces. I love a good one piece teddy. The front closure, triangle bralette. Another thumb. All yours. Okay.
Hold on, I like this one. Yeah, that's got to be thumbnail material right there. That's thumbnail material. Tesla being targeted too much. If I was really into electrical vehicles, I'm by their competition, Lucid, Cybertruck. No, I'd buy Rivian. I'm just talking shit. I've never heard of Rivian. Where are you getting your info, Penguin? Again, no one has addressed the fact that Rittenhouse brought an illegal weapon to a protest. It didn't look like a protest to me, and traveled hundreds of miles to go there with it. Yeah, OP, there comes a point where you need to step back and hope the system will place. It's not going to work unless there's non-bias in it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bias in our judicial system. Y'all want to make a change? Go apply for ICE for another law enforcement agency and show me how it's done. Boom, 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 dung, 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 dung. There you go. See, that's a good way. That's an excellent way to put it, Oscar. Yeah, put your money where your mouth is. If anyone here wants to show us how it's done, go ahead, sign up. Both sides are angry. It seems like it's been engineered with bad economy, unemployment, and the higher. There's a lot of factors in that I saw. Yeah, Sydney Sweeney has great genes. Yeah, she does. Why so focused on Rittenhouse? What was that years ago, right? Yes, it was. I'll need to read up on it. Yikes. News and social media also contribute to escalation of the situation. Right. Who benefits? Follow the money. You're right, Tres. You're right. It's social media. It's that they want us to do this. They want us to be at each other's throats. But there comes a point in time where people need to take responsibility for their own actions. Not just, oh, that guy did this and he's bad. I don't like him. And like, so what? That doesn't give you the right to do that. Anyways, Sydney Sweeney, thumbs up, hot, thumbs down, overrated. But still smash. Still smash. Oh my goodness. That's that's quite the picture. Jeez. Coming January 28th. Whew. Okay then. Let's play some games. Oh man. Thumbs up. There you go. Have you seen a Rivian? They must just be in the Midwest region. I wouldn't know. Rivian. Do they look better than the Cybertrucks? Cybertrucks looks okay. Okay. I called ICE on my cokehead Mexican neighbors that keep filling up parking spots with cars that aren't supposed to be here. Set up a camera for when they come. Okay. If they're doing it illegally, then sure. I don't need to see her half naked. I'm so mad. Sorry. Sydney Sweeney, Hulk smash. Yes. She's hot and all, but don't hold a candle to Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard is somebody. Yes. She's no Ana de Armas. But actually, no, wait. Ana de Armas has a better face, but Sydney Sweeney has assets. I focus on Rittenhouse because folks here said Pretty should not have brought a gun to a protest, which he actually had a permit for, and yet Rittenhouse brought an illegal weapon to a protest. But they attacked him. Why the fuck would you attack somebody with a gun? That's my point. Doesn't matter if you're a criminal or authority. Why would you attack somebody with a gun? Stupid me, being born and raised in New York City, see somebody with a gun, it's best to stay clear from that person. Damn, Wraith streams might raise my blood pressure. Hey, only available on my streams, baby. Cybertrucks are ugly as shit. It is. Like, if he designed it better, it would look cool as fuck. But I hate that stupid... It looks like a PlayStation 1 truck. Ugh. Hate it. Y'all must have heard about Amelia by now, right? Amelia who? I thought you were playing Punch-Out Super NES. I was. Do you guys want me to play Punch Out still? Penguin Pretty had it concealed. They're all illegals. They are making roaches come into the building and leave their trash. This is what I fucking hate too, because the illegals where I live, they treat this fucking place like it's a fucking garbage can. What, you don't have fucking garbage can in your country? Like, just seriously. This is why I love Japan. Japan, they don't do that shit. It's literally frowned upon. You know what Japan does? If you have garbage and you're outside, you put it in a bag and you carry it with you. Then when you go home or your place of permanent or temporary residence, you put it in the proper receptacle. Like a normal, clean human being. Remember what you said about people just staying at home? Rittenhouse traveled across state lines to be there. Why didn't he stay home by your logic? Then he should have stayed home. He should have. But again, he wasn't the one that died now, did he? And it may seem to like, yeah, he's the type that like, oh wait, he's just asking for it. Like, why did he be there and everything? He wanted to help out. There's a difference. Not impede some illegals getting arrested. Come on, and that time, 2020, where everything was getting fucked up. Jeez, I've seen videos where people were like brutally beaten and killed, and nothing happened to those people. That's an insult to PlayStation 1, but it does look like a PlayStation 1 truck. Rittenhouse was there protecting a friend's business. He wasn't impeding law enforcement. There you go. Not into blondes, but seems he's attractive. Just like that doesn't matter. Like okay, okay. That you know, that's funny you say that, Penguin, because at one point in my life I wasn't that into blondes. For some reason now I am. But Sydney Sweeney, she's not a 10. I mean, she's a 9. Probably 9.5, but she's not a 10 for me. But the thing is, I think it's her Tiggle Bitties that are the focus. But okay, how about this? Here's a real question for you guys. A real question. I'm uneducated on Rittenhouse. Sounds like a weird comparison, to be honest. The comparison that keeps showing up is Ashley Babbitt. Why does that sound so familiar? Japan has a bit of a Galapagos syndrome. They are largely a homogenous population. Dookie literally carried illegal weapons to that protest. Would you agree with cops shooting him dead because he shouted mean words at them? But Preddy didn't shout mean words at him. He was literally impeding physically the arrest of an illegal. You keep ignoring the fact that he had no legal right to have his weapon. Tiggle Bitties. Well, that's not the way you say it. Tiggle Bitties. All right, so my question is for you is this, because I want to change the subject too, because we can go back and forth. Maybe there should be a designated night for this, but is Sydney Sweeney attractive without her Tiggle Bitties? Should I take a week off to smoke weed when I have been sober? No, don't smoke weed. You've been doing great for 5 years. Don't do it. Fuck it. Do something else. Go look for your own Sydney Sweeney. Oscar, thank you for $3. I heard a dog drinking a streamer's beer while he was. Be right back. Dog was going to town for real style. Just drink. By the way, did you guys hear that message from the AI? Seriously, Tres, don't smoke weed, man. It's been 5 years. That's such an accomplishment. Don't mess it up, man. Don't. You can do it. I know you can do it. I'd rather you get you know what? You talking about food? I'd rather you eat food than smoke weed. Get a big ass bacon cheeseburger and down that shit. As for Sydney, she is cute. Okay, but I'm saying she's hot because, don't get me wrong, she's not ugly, but her breastises are what make her popular, right? If she had small breastises, would she be as popular? That's my question. She's smoking. A lot of people say she has a butter face, but I think that's probably from No. Who the fuck said butter? Who she got butter face? Cindy Sweeney don't have a butter face. This song's badass. Probably not Wraith. Well, all right. Hold on. All right, I want to. You want to see a real Butterface? Hold on, I'll show you a real Butterface. Damn! Oh my God! Why? Oof. Oh my God! There's a picture of her without anything. Oh my goodness. All right, I got it. All right, hold on. Whew. Oh, I gotta change it. I can't. All right. You want to see Butterface? I'll show you Butterface. And you all know how I feel about this idiot. Cardi B. Look, she looking good, right? She's looking good, right? Oh, not bad, right? Not bad. Don't get me wrong, she got a nice body. She does. She got a nice body to her during the match, so the size of her breast doesn't really matter. That's true. Okay. That's Cardi B, right? It's Cardi B. Ew, exactly. Ew. Hold on. I gotta put the proper face for Cardi B. Yeah, there you go. Wraith needs to use the bathroom for 5 minutes. Back soon. Start scrolling. Yeah, I'll be right back. If the incompetent agents had not shot Petty 10 times, he would have been arraigned in court for misdemeanor and released. Yeah, released. And he's gonna go back to the same place and fucking he wanted to be a martyr. That's what he wanted to do. Because if he would have lived, you see what they did? They shot me because they want us dead, and that's what they do. ISIS is terrorists. That's all they. No trial would have even happened. Well, the judicial system in this country is effed, but look, Cardi B, see, decent, right? Decent, not bad. Right here, she looks okay. You know how she really looks like? That's how she really looks like. Wraith, I could not disagree with you more. Pretty was an ICU nurse who took care of our veterans. Did he? Or was he like the other nurse that's like, hey, let's put some stuff in the needles and shit like that? Don't know. Lucy from Fallout is the hottest woman ever. Better than everyone y'all mentioned. Lucy from Fallout. If Pretty hadn't carried a concealed weapon and impeded ICE activity. I keep repeating that. Yeah, exactly. Dude was not looking to be a martyr. If you're going to some place where there's fucking armed agents, and you have a gun, and you're getting in the middle of that fucking arrest, you're asking for it. Seriously, you're asking. You might as well go to into a fight between two pit bulls and go, hey, you guys shouldn't fight. Leave them alone. Leave it alone. You know what's gonna happen to you if you get into a fight between two pit bulls? You're asking to get mauled. That's what I'm saying. Is there any way to go to another channel and watch the dog audio if I give you the channel name? Sure. About Amelia, just message you on Discord. Share the vid on the stream. You're going viral right now. And timestamp. All right, hold on. So Cardi B's disgusting. That's my point. She is. Ugh. Cardi B, yay or nay? Come on, fellas. Oh, she's not real. Is she?
I'm English.
She's not real. I mean, I kind of wish she is, but she's not real. Nay? Okay, there you go. ICE are not cops. Cops do not conceal their faces and wear random body armor. Try to... Like Antifa? No, she's AI, but based as fuck. All right, let's see. It's going back to. I know. I'm trying to deter. I'm trying to deter.
Hi, I'm Amelia. I'm English, and I love England.
I like having fish and chips and a pint at the local pub.
I like Shakespeare and Dickens, Tolkien and Lewis, Harry Potter.
I like pork sausage and dogs and fashion.
Haram!
Wait, dogs or dags? Dags. Ah, dogs. Where's that from?
Haram!
But I don't like that. Brits are famously polite, but it mustn't mean we're willing to commit cultural suicide.
Our institutions, the Church of England, the BBC, are a bunch of queers and nonces.
How the bloody hell did we go from Churchill to you git? Sadiq Khan, the mayor? This is London, mate, not Afghanistan. Or Star Wars.
I'm getting that.
Our government won't even protect our schoolgirls from grooming gangs. Sod off, packy wankers! The police won't help. They're too busy confiscating garden tools and suppressing free speech.
That's right, miss. What have I done, officer? You've tweeted rudely, and you're under arrest.
Curry is fine, but we have several recipes already. We don't need 2 million Indians here to make it for us. There are 50 Islamic nations in the world. Muslims don't need to be on our island. They want to conquer it. The government says it must be this way. That doesn't make it right, does it, Robin Hood? These dragons that threaten our England won't go away.
Hey, Crusaders.
Brave knights rise up to slay them. Or did all the British bloodlines with any bollocks get killed off in World Wars I and II? Englishmen! It's your country, and it's being taken from you. Chav? Posh? Doesn't matter. We're already all in this together. I don't want this to be the future of the women of England, and I'm sure the women of Iran and Afghanistan didn't want it either. Your ancestors beat the Spanish Armada, Napoleon, and the Nazis. Surely you can handle welfare tourists. History will record what you do or don't do. Get cracking, lads. Love, Amelia.
Well, the babe ain't wrong. Bro is straight character. This is, yeah, it's AI, but this is bad AI. This is fetish fantasy. Dags, Muslims hate dogs. Yes, retro game chilling turtles a few hours ago. Timestamp 2 hours. About Amelia is eGoth AI girl. Yep. What's fetish about the penguin? This is nothing other than patriotic. Purple haired girl in a skirt is practically political porn. No, that's not political. Well, I mean, she's right though. I mean, you can say what you want about the AI, but she's right. The UK government shut down the Pathways propaganda game where Amelia came from. Yep. I bet this video wasn't even made in England. It was probably made in America for the British. Because you can't do shit there. Can't do jack shit there. Penguin ICE agents are federal agents. They are federally vetted agents. Okay. Can we... I understand you guys' points, but can we quell that for a bit? I try to do it with Sweeney's tits, but apparently it wasn't enough. what should I? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. What's he doing? I don't know what that is, but I won't watch it. What the fuck? Vaseline. It's like he's making drugs. Okay. The hell is that? Pencil. Who the fuck sharpens a pencil like that? Man, some of these people have too much time for in their hands. Hmm. Hold on, hold on.
I know you might not be able to tell from looking at me, but I am also a political refugee. I escaped from the People's Republic of New York. I think we have some New Yorkers in here.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. You know that gay Muslim they're all obsessed with up there? Barack Obama.
Oh.
I know you might not be able to tell from looking
Oops,
at
I got confused about which gay Muslim. um, making a leather case for phone iPads. Apologies. That's all right, Metal Man. No problem. He was a character in the game designed to be a villain in the game to scare kids away from left-wing questions of the left-wing government, and she became a hero for patriotism. Don't know if you heard of the game Pathways, founded by UK. No. What system is that on? Penguin? I apologize for getting heated. You guys don't have to be apologizing for your views or anything, but I don't think any one of you were heated, to be honest, in my opinion. I may have gotten a little heated, but I still, have to put myself in check, even though it was my stream. I don't want to make it seem like just because it's my stream, I could do what I want. No, I got to put myself in check too. It's okay to it's okay to fight, but just don't take it to a place where it's like I'll fuck you up, whatever. You don't have to do that, because I could easily, if somebody didn't stop, I could easily time you out, just for like a few minutes. That's it. Because sometimes you just need some space, you need some time to just relax. That's it. All right, Oscar, take care, dude. Thanks for showing up, bro. I appreciate it so much, Oscar. Thank you for the $3, my man. Thank you. Enjoy your pizza. When I get mad, I get untamed boners. Good thing this was not in person. Yes. Purple hair immediately makes me think left wing. If it's political prawn, then they did it wrong. I think lefties are just mad. She's right. That's it. Really quick, who likes this intro? Yeah, so sorry. You never wanted me to get genuinely mad. I have a nasty temper. I don't have like my temper isn't like I don't yell, but I go for the heart. Cause why yell when you could when you can verbally murder somebody? That's the way I see it. But it's very rare to get me that angry. It's a cool series. Yeah, it's the better of the Spider-Man series. And when people say, or people ask you, what do you think of like when you think of Spider-Man? Like you think of Tobey Maguire or Tom Holland? Like, no, that's what I think of Spider-Man. Like that's the perfect iteration of Spider-Man in my opinion. The Verve Bittersweet Symphony makes me very sad. It's a very sad song. It's a good song though. Just constant action shots. I've seen worse. It's fine. Even though that series was in the 90s, the animation holds up well. It does. It does. And it's obviously working very well. I only seen Wraith mad once when someone came to the chat spamming. When was this? I don't remember that. Not that I don't believe you. I'm just saying like I don't remember that. Spamming? Like for example, hold on, let's see. I was going getting angry at my account. I was getting involved in the culture shit.
Nah, bro, that's not what it is. So what does ICB mean? I can't breathe. Okay. No, well, if you can't breathe, what the fuck you doing typing in chat, bro? Figure your fucking breathing out, bro. Damn.
Yeah, that's him getting mad? Like, wait. Some people have a weird concept of like, oh, he's mad or he got what's that word they use? When you're really pissed off or something. I forgot. What's that word they use? Not lit. What site? What? I literally recreate my childhood Saturday mornings with that site. Yeah, what site? It was one of the first few streams. First few streams you attended or the first few streams I made. There's a difference. Perturbed? Not perturbed. It's like a slang term. You know what I mean? He got not triggered. No, not triggered. It's very recent, like the last year or so. Crashed out. Yeah, thank you. Crashed out. Yes, thank you. Crashed out. Oh, he crashed out. I see people say it all the time. Like, that's not crashing out, dude. She's supposed to look like popular characters from UK media and appeal to fetishists fastest from Prawn. She's not supposed to be real. She's not real? I'm kidding. Sounds like Crash Out. Yes, Crash Out. That's the one I was like, go back and read my last comment before that. Okay. I literally recreate my childhood Saturday mornings with that site. Was that Doshi? Oh no, not Doshi, Raz. Oh, is that what you're talking about, Thrust? Doshi? When he was like he got mad because I didn't like Miles Morales. Turned up. No, they said it. Crash Out. She's not supposed to look real, and clearly they're trying to appeal to younger people who remember their last bowel movements. Apparently, Wraith, have you ever played the Division 2? Yes. Wait, is that the one with the New York City? I remember one of them had like a DLC pack with like New York City and everything. I played some of that. It was pretty damn good, but I just lost track of like time and stuff. When I heard Turned Up, I think of Two Turnt Tony. The hell's Two Turnt Tony? Miles Morales is a great character. I don't think so, but I prefer Peter. Stream agitates man sees punch. How about this? Is he crashing out? Let's see if he crashed out.
This is real life. This is
you gotta diffuse the situation.
Here you go.
Double Fart Jackson says.
Why'd you hit me, stupid? You should have touched me.
Okay. First off, it looks like he's in New York City. If you're in New York, it looks like New York City. Don't ever do that to a New Yorker. Don't do that shit. Don't go to New Yorker's face, because it's not going to end well for you. Believe me, I can control my temper, but to get my face like that, don't. And by the way, that was warranted. Some people be like, "Oh, all he did was tap him in the nose." No, that's still fucking warranted. And he went down. He went down like a sack of crap. Woo! I'm playing. Game is so damn good. What are you playing? One of the best new heroes introduced. Peter Parker is an adult now, so Miles give us. No, Peter Parker is still Spider-Man. I think it's dumb now how in Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation, Spider-Man is handing over Spider-Man. Yeah, it's dumb. It's funny. Why do superheroes have to get old anyways? Technically, Spider-Man's been around since the 60s. Now they want to age him up. Oh, he got older, so they need someone. Nah, I'm not. Write a better story. A YouTuber that makes crazy content and has a line of booze called Two Turn Tea. Oh, how did you try that booze? They're operating in real time, letting Peter get older and start his own life. Penguin, sorry, but I have to call BS. You're misrepresenting it and trying to read between lines which only exist in your head. Stop going to Reddit. Yeah, don't go to Reddit, anybody. Silver Surfer now has a vagina. Oh yeah, that too. You got knocked. Yes, Chris Tucker. Yes, he did get knocked out. Streamer gets triggered by stand-up comedian storms off. Let's see what he says.
I got a question. Do you have to show so much of your chest just to prove that you have a chest, or is that just you drunk and just being hot?
Dog, you fucking Texas was hot as fuck.
It's just hot.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Is that your response? You're gonna come on stage here. You gotta come up with something better than that. You gotta be something happy.
You know what?
You gotta be better.
You heard me talking shit about Jesus Christ? Shut the fuck up, dog. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Oh, you're super religious. You're that guy. You're gonna hate this joy. Alright, so, did you guys know that Paul was the first person to say the word holy shit? Yeah, it was the first thing he said when he walked in on the Immaculate Conception. Because you know what the Immaculate Conception was, right? Hey, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. It's not G-Man. You're good.
All right, that shirt is way too open, so I can understand that comedian saying shit about your shirt. And another thing, if you're gonna wear a shirt like that and you don't want to be made fun of, don't sit directly in front of the fucking comedian. Believe me, I've been to many comedian shows. You don't want to be in the spotlight, stay as far away from them as possible. And sometimes that doesn't even fucking work because, you know, they're like, hey, you in the back. I'm like, yeah, yay. Not available in my area. They both are Spider-Man, just like DC. And that's what I hate too. There's got to be 3 or 4 different Green Lanterns, 5 different Supermans, 2 different... You're as a creator, you're just diminishing the importance and the uniqueness of that hero. I don't care if that fucking superhero looks like me. Just that one superhero. Oh, you know, there's a Hispanic Batman. I don't fucking care. There doesn't need to be a Hispanic Batman. I just want the one Batman. That's why the whole shit's a mess with DC, because it's like at one point they had the Justice League, right, with Zack Snyder's Justice League and Jared Leto's Joker. Then they had the Joker movie coming out, and then they would make another the Batman, right? They came out with Robert Pattinson, had Joker in it, which is 3 Jokers. It's just why I don't need 18 different things of a character. I want that one specific character. That's it. And the whole multiple dimensions and all that shit. That story was so played out. Like, it was great 10 years ago, but it's everywhere now. It is so awful. It's in everything. I don't like that. No, it's lazy. To me, that's lazy. Raz, are you the voice of reason? Should I take a week off and smoke weed? Don't smoke weed. I'm telling you, don't smoke weed. Create a new habit for yourself. I haven't smoked in over 5 years. That's Starfire, apparently. Is it just one time thing? After this, I won't bother for it. Don't ruin it, man. Make it 10 years. Is it an iced tea malt liquor beverage? I want some iced tea. Weed gives me clarity. Then I feel stuck in life. When I feel stuck in life, God will give you clarity. Trust me. Spider-Man is my favorite comic book character. Peter Parker will always be my boy, but I appreciate letting him grow as a character. As a character, Peter, yes, because you can make as many Spider-Man as you want, but they're going to be Spider-Man. But Peter Parker will always be the Spider-Man. PC is updating. Be right back. Okay. Comas, don't smoke. You have been clean. Yeah, don't mess it up, man. Don't mess it up. DC Legacy has legacy characters, and I like that. World War II, Flash, Barry Allen, 60s Flash. Flash is kind of different because that's what he's known for. Like, you know, traveling back in time or messing up the timeline, blah, 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 right? But still, at least keep it to that one character. I don't need like 18 different variations of one character. I don't like that. Multiverse is so dumb. It is now. At that time, excuse me, at the time it was. I like the idea of the legacies of heroes continuing across eras. When it comes to timelines like that, yeah, but it's funny how when Jay Garrett was created, it was like, you know, before or during World War II. And now you fast forward, they made more and made more. And, you know, they made new Flashes, but like, was that necessary? Because I guess certain characters were made because of what happened. Like Captain America and Wonder Woman were born because of World War II, especially Captain America. But Captain America, if he never existed, they would never create Captain America now. As for Mr. Open shirt, have a chest to show it. Exactly. If you ain't buff or you fucking chiseled, don't get open a chest. That's like if a girl wears like the, you know, like a bustier when she got no tits. He's the mentor to Miles Morales now. They both coexist, and there's plenty of room for both. Still not Spider-Man, dude. Still not Spider-Man. It's just another thing Marvel wants to do to shove down our throats. Like, this is the new Spider-Man, and he's all, you know, PC, and like I don't give a shit. He's still not Peter Parker. He's still not Peter Parker. Why do they need to get rid of Peter Parker anyways? He's been around since the 60s. Why get rid of him? What's next? Let's get rid of Bruce Wayne. Let's get rid of Diana Prince. Let's get rid of Clark Kent, which they have. And anytime they did do shit like that, it never worked. Never worked. I never thought of weed as an addictive or much a problem, to be honest. If it's a problem for you, though, then you should set better goals to distract you from it. Exactly. Do other things, man. Create a hobby or search for a hobby you always wanted to try. If you, for example, if you always wanted to try, I don't know, clay sculpting, try that, man. Don't go back to weed. Don't. You did such an amazing job these last 5 years. Don't ruin it. It is like new Coke versus classic Coke. Bing, 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 bing. Exactly. I love that Peter Parker is being looked up to by a younger generation. He continues to be a flagship. Then they should have made him. They should have had his son. Then he should have had a son or a daughter. That's the logical step of growing as a character, right? Instead of retiring, have like, hey, I have a son or daughter, and that would make the what do you call it? The stakes higher. Like I can't go out because like I had to take care of my baby, but at the same time I got to protect the people from New York City. New Coke was intended to replace classic Coke, and how did that work out? I will say though that I've said that same thing about tobacco after quitting. I'll just have one to celebrate. 10 years later, still chain smoking. Listen to the man, Dres. Listen to the man. I'm not a smoker. Don't like smoking, but that's exactly what I would think. I've had experience with smoking. Peter is not retiring or being replaced. He's still, but yeah, exactly. But why do we need two Spider-Men? If he's still Spider-Man, then why bother with Miles? I just hate everything is being replaced. No Iron Man, but you got Ironheart now. No Hawkeye, but you got whoever's the replacement Hawkeye. Maybe, but that backfired hard, Penguin. Yep. Miles is his protege, and who better than Peter to look up to? Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop, thank you. Like, look at the Green Goblin, right? The Green Goblin was Norman Osborn until he died. And then eventually Harry Osborn became the Green Goblin. Wait, was that in the comics too? I don't remember. But logically still, that's his son that took over, not some dude he just met. It's because Marvel wants to have younger heroes around to be. They don't need to do that. That made you think that, like, oh, they need the younger audience. Guess what? Spider-Man came out when probably my dad was like young. They didn't do anything to make sure when he had a son that it would appeal to me. They just kept on going with the same character and the same stories. That should appeal to the youth. You don't need to make new characters to appeal to youth. Just make good stories. That's it. There have been Give Green Goblins, right? What do y'all think about the Thunderbolts movie? I've never seen it. I heard mixed things. I heard it's actually pretty decent. Oh, 1 second. I gotta be honest. I don't care about comic book characters anymore. I don't care about comic book movies. I don't care about comic book shows. Spider-Man graduated high school in the 60s. Most of his career in comic books has been him as an adult. Right, why change that? Why now? Look at Batman. Batman's still Batman, but at that time when he was Batman, he had Robin. Then he had Nightwing. Then fuck, who's the one that died? Anyways, that one died. Came back as Red Hood. Then the third one, Tim Drake, and then that one became Red Robin or something like that. And then the fourth one is now his son, Damian, because he has a son. That's what I'm saying. It's not like a replacement for Batman. They just have his son, even though he's still not Batman, or he's Robin now. He's training him. That's the way he should have done with Spider-Man. But his own son, not some dude from the street. 5 Green Goblins. Oh, I thought that was Hobgoblin. That was 5. Batman has had 5 Robins. Dick, Jason Todd. Yes, thank you. Tim, Stephanie. Oh, the one from the Dark Knight Returns. In that order. Okay. Are you guys gonna go watch the new Batman movie? Not the Batman 2 with Matt Reeves. Like the Batman movie. James Gunn's Batman. It's gonna be a fucking mess. Oh my god. That guy should just leave Hollywood forever. You're gonna watch that to this? I'm not the biggest fan of the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson, but I'd rather watch the sequel to that than James Gunn's Batman. Spider-Man is in his early 30s. He's not old enough to have a teenage kid to train. Still, at least have a son, at least have a baby. You want to make him older, then have him have a kid that's at least 5 years old. You know what I mean? Batman is awesome. Like when Marvel tried to have the virtual signal New Avengers. Is that why they call the Thunderbolts New Avengers? Hence why he's training Miles Morales. But he doesn't need to. He can still be Spider-Man. Why having two Spider-Men? There's just no. And what's worse, Into the Spider-Verse or whatever. Oh, there's 85,000 Spider-Men now. I'm like, no thanks. Guardians of the Galaxy and Captain America were all my favorite Marvel movies. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say to you guys. I don't care about MCU, DCU, whatever, but I gotta be honest. I'm very curious in that Doomsday movie. I don't know what they got planned. It seems they got planned something enormous. I kind of want to see that. I really do. Do you guys want to see that movie, Doomsday? That looks to be the Spider-Man movie coming out. I don't know about that, but I know that's gonna make money. But Doomsday genuinely looks to be fucking crazy. They had characters like Snowflake and Safe. Oh right, I forgot about that. That was insane. The fact they actually had characters like that. Wow. Why not have two Spider-Mans? New York City's a huge city. Plenty of room. Miles has teen angst and Peter worries about paying rent. But he's still not Spider-Man. Why can't they make another name like Arachne Kid or I don't know? It's stupid. Just no. Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Miles Morales is just Miles Morales. That's it. You notice that, right? I could show you a picture of. If I showed you a picture of Spider-Man in the black and red costume, you're like, oh, that's Miles Morales. But if I show a picture of Spider-Man in blue and red, you'd be like, oh, that's Spider-Man. That's because that's what it is. Miles Morales, and Spider-Man is Spider-Man. Who the fuck? What kind of name is that, anyways? Like, not the name, but like, who calls a superhero the name? Look, it's Miles Morales. No, you gotta say, look, it's Spider-Man. It's Wonder Woman. It's Batman. You don't go, oh, it's Bruce Wayne. Doomsday's gonna be amazing. It's all setting up. Yes, Secret Wars. I heard Secret Wars that movie is gonna be the reboot in itself. Not after. That movie is gonna be the reboot. So again, I don't give two fucks about the MCU, but that movie looks pretty interesting. Anybody else interested in that, or just like, eh? Dun, 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 dun. I love this song. It's got Doom, greatest Marvel villain of all. Of course, I'm interested. Miles Morales equals there is something wrong with the hero being white, and so we made a diverse modern one. Stop listening to these views. That's how I see it. Seriously. It's funny how there's no like White Storm, right? Or Japanese Blade. Just leave it the way it is. Doesn't need that shit. They did that with Batman. Like they tried to do it with Batman. It's just no, didn't work out. I think having a different character that's a different race is the laziest fucking thing anyone can do. Or do something like, oh, he's gay now. Like, just you know what you want to know. You want to hear something really cool. You want to do something really different. This has anyone heard of Speeding Bullets? I'm kind of over Disney ruining my comic book heroes. Funny how they all wasted until Stan Lee was dead to start with their identity. Yeah, I know. Poor guy. Thanks for the insult, Raz. Just because I like both Spider-Man characters. He's not insulting you. It's just that's his opinion. Same way you like Miles Morales. He doesn't like Miles Morales. But it is true because they invented Miles Morales during Obama. They model him after Obama. It's like, look, this is a new Spider-Man. Because at first he was like, oh, look, it's another Spider-Man in another dimension. That's fine, I guess. But now it's like, no, now he's with Peter Parker. And I'm like, no, stop. And that's even if he was in the same color, it would still be stupid. there shouldn't be two Spider-Man. It should be one Spider-Man, one Daredevil. It makes it really has to make sense. It's like I like the Green Lantern. Like Green Lantern can be literally anything, not just anybody, anything, any living organism. So it makes sense that, you know, there's like, you know, John Stewart and Hal Jordan and what's that stupid idiot from the Superman movie with the dumb haircut. God. Give it 5 years and we'll have a trans lesbian Hispanic 5-year-old Down syndrome Wonder Woman. Give it time. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Anyways, but if you keep it the way it is, it's fine. You don't need to change them. You don't. So anyway, Speeding Bullets. For anyone who doesn't know, Speeding Bullets. Speeding Bullets was a storyline, I think in the late 80s or early 90s, where Clark Kent or Kal-El, right? Kal-El's ship when he was a baby, you know, landing from Krypton. Instead of landing in Kansas, in the Kent property, it landed in the property of John and Martha Wayne, Bruce Wayne's parents. They didn't have Bruce yet, but they got Kent. They found the pod in their property, so they raised him like their own, and they never bothered having a kid because they were busy raising this, right? So, Miles Morales was not created for diversity. This was an alternate universe. Peter Parker died in that universe. I wonder why. And Miles saw it was Spider-Love to his legacy. Now, if Peter retires or dies, then have someone take up the mantle of Spider-Man. But they would never kill or retire Spider-Man because for 60 years, Peter Parker has been Spider-Man. You don't need to kill somebody or make them old because time is different in comic books and like, you know, cartoons and movies. So why bother? Sometimes they do that, sometimes they don't. Like Batman should be old by now. He's been through like you guys said, 4 or 5 different Robins. But he's Batman is an anomaly, man. Like Bruce Wayne is just he's a beast. Wasn't meant as an insult, Penguin, just telling my opinion and hoping to expose the BS that's going on in Disney right now. Then he was brought from the Ultimate Universe into the main universe after the universe got destroyed. He never replaced Peter. Why did he survive that universe and not everyone else? When was Miles' first appearance in comics and what year did it happen? DEI sucks. It does, Tres. It does. So the thing I hate is that they want to teach you like, oh look, you don't have a black Superman? Here's a black Superman. And that's the wrong thing because you're teaching the kids that the most important thing about being a hero is that they look just like you. Growing up, I didn't have any Hispanic superheroes. Not one. Now they have a couple, but they're nowhere near as cool as Batman or Superman or Wolverine or Spider-Man. None of them. You think when I was a kid, I was like, oh, I'm never going to be a hero because they don't look like me. I never once thought that. But now they're putting that in kids' heads. Like, don't you want a hero that looks just like you? You don't need a hero to like you. You need a hero to show you what it is to be a good person. Like you can overcome such atrocities in your life by stepping up. There are a few other survivors from that universe, right? There's an evil Reed Richards named the Maker who made it to the regular universe. And how come he's not more prominent as he's not as prominent as Miles Morales? Didn't know you smoke, Raz. And when they've made every character diverse, what will white kids aspire to? Unfortunately, they don't give a shit about them. So again, just it's okay to have superheroes as long as they, you know, that's how they are at creation. For example, Blade. I love Blade. I don't give a fuck that he's black. It's just, you know, Wesley Snipes killed it as Blade for 3 movies, or 4 if you include Deadpool and Wolverine. I love that character. That's a great character. I'd be just as mad as like, oh, this is a Mexican Blade. Like, why does it need to be a Mexican Blade? Why? Just leave it the way it is. Marvel creates a few multicultural heroes and people lose their minds because they're doing it for the wrong reasons. the thousands of white heroes that already existed. Again, it's lazy. If you make brand new heroes, different story. But what they're doing is like, hey, let's take Spider-Man and turn him black. Let's take this person, make him Hispanic. And like, nah. And even when they do make somebody new, like what's her name from the Doctor Strange movie, or America or something, or I think she's Hispanic or something. Who gives a shit about her? No one gives a shit about her. No one has said any word about her since her debut. Nothing. Where's her solo movie? Not gonna happen. Where's her comic book series? No one's reading it. Because people care more about Doctor Strange. Anytime I say be right back, that's because I'm going outside to smoke. Speaking of, be right back. Who's your favorite superhero? Wraith, Spawn, Marlboro, Newport, American Spirits. Wait, are those heroes or just you naming like cigarette brands? My favorite superhero is Batman. If Miles had replaced Peter, I would have been pissed off. He never replaced him. But they act like they want to though. They put him in everything now. Like, oh, it's Peter, it's Spider-Man and Miles Morales. It's Spider-Man and Miles Morales. I don't care about Miles Morales. I care about Peter Parker. Again, they could have named them anything else but Spider-Man, like Arachne Kid or Weblinger or whatever. Come on, Spider-Man? Stupid. And it's lazy to have a different superhero with a different color or different gender. Again, let me go back to Rothman's Royals Red. What? Cigarettes. Oh, gotcha. Speeding Bullets was the story of that. If Kal-El's ship, landing in the Wayne's property, and they raise Kal-El as Bruce, right? The new Bruce Wayne, right? So Bruce Wayne biologically never existed because Kal-El took over. But they suffered the same fate like they did normally with the regular Bruce Wayne, where they die in the alleyway. And then Kal-El, or Bruce, goes through the same things, where he's horrified and he's traumatized, but he grows up to be a crime fighter. So then he becomes a Batman with Superman powers. That's a much more interesting story than Black Batman. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's awesome. That's cool. We have live action Peter movies. Miles has 2 cartoons. I'll get to that in a second. Did you see how they killed off Batman and Suicide Squad? Yeah, exactly. I hated that. And had Boomerang piss on his dead body. That was a slap in the face to all the fans. Yeah, that's why I don't bother playing that fucking game. I'm not going to play that game. And that's why I didn't even spend, even when it cost like $5 to buy, I didn't buy it. Because that's not what you should do to a character that fucking, not only is he beloved worldwide, but he helped build your fucking company. But oh, the Suicide Squad is what's hip now, so we gotta piss on Batman. I bet you James Gunn has something to do with that too. You know, it'd be cool if they kill the Flash and Boomerang pisses on him. James Gunn. I bet Raz smokes Rothman's Royal. Well, maybe. Miles is not replacing Peter. Peter Parker is literally Marvel's cash cow. They will never get rid of him. Suicide Squad is just a bad game. With a bad story, though. So it's bad overall. So anyways, well, what I'm trying to say is this. Remember, it's also they're trying to make it racial, though. They are. They want to make it racial. And here's proof. Rocksteady isn't the same company that we know. Oh yeah, all those people left. In the scene in the movie, was it No Way Home? The one where Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield came back as Spider-Man, right? That movie, the last Spider-Man movie. There was a scene around the end where Andrew Garfield's character subdued Jamie Foxx's character, right? Electro, whatever. And Electro's like, hey man, thanks for saving me or whatever. And he's like, looks like you're just a regular friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, right? And then Andrew Garfield takes off his mask. He goes, oh, so that's how you look like. And he's like, what? He's like, nothing. I thought, you know, the way you help people in the neighborhood and everything, I thought you was black. And then he goes, oh, I'm sorry. Like, he's apologizing for that. And then Jamie Foxx goes, oh, well, I'm sure there's a black Spider-Man out there somewhere. Did they really fucking need to put that line in that movie? Really? I couldn't, my eyes rolled back so much, I saw my fucking past life form. Was that fucking ridiculous? You know what? I'd even go a step further. Race, sex, gender, politics aside, Spider-Man is Tobey Maguire. Anyone else can just fuck off. In the movies, yeah. In the movies, yeah. And Spider-Man's theme song sucks, man. The new one. I'm talking about Tom Holland, by the way. I don't like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. To be honest, I never did, because he was Spider-Boy. He was never Spider-Man. Until the last movie, where he got his ass kicked by the Green Goblin. Then he knew what it meant to be Spider-Man. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man is the best. Once upon a time, I did smoke Rothmans because they were cheap, but I smoked Marlboro Goldens. Toby was great playing the nerdy Peter Parker. Andrew was great playing the smart-ass Spidey. Holland is the best combination of both. No, I think, honestly, Tom plays a great young Peter Parker. I give him that. But Peter Parker overall, Tobey Maguire. As Spider-Man, you're right. I agree. Andrew Garfield was a much, much better Spider-Man. And that costume was 100% on point. The best depiction of the Spider-Man costume was in Amazing Spider-Man 2. Say what you will about that movie, but the costume is 100% Spider-Man. I saw one of those gay little homo Amazing Spider-Man movies. That was enough, right? Again, they need that Amazing Spider-Man movie and the Tom Holland movies don't have the music. You gotta have the music. You gotta have the music. What I mean by the music? This is what I mean by the music. Hold on. Let's go to Rob Block. Boom, 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 boom. In which movie? The Amazing Spider-Man 2 or No Way Home? I don't like Jamie Foxx as Electro. Not because it's not the color. Well, that's another thing. But he acted too. In No Way Home, he acted too ghetto. He didn't act like Electro. He acted like Jamie Foxx. But I gotta tell you one thing. Willem Dafoe still kills it as Green Goblin. The best Spidey villain is Doc Ock, and there's from someone who hates the character in comics. I like Doc Ock. Probably the first one. Wrong. You also gotta have Kirsten Dunst. I don't fucking know. It was gay, and I don't care. William Dafoe Goblin ain't no joke. Yup. This is what I mean by music. Come on, listening to this, you know you're getting hyped. You know what you're getting into when you hear this song. Like, oh shit. The new movies don't have this at all. I know, Patrick. If I get that warning, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'll put it on in a minute. I'll put it back on. So I just want to trick YouTube. I mean, this part's gonna be cut off by tomorrow, anyways. Oh, hold on, my cat. Here you go. CG is my favorite Spider-Man. Green Goblin, yes.
She looks at me every day. Mary Jane Watson. Oh boy, if she only knew how I felt about her. But she can never know. I made a choice once to live a life of responsibility. A life she can never be a part of. Who am I? I'm Spider-Man, given a job to do. And I'm Peter Parker. And I too have a job.
Parker, what are you doing? Get back to work, damn it. Yes, that's what's missing from the current Spider-Man movies. That you have to have a theme song that's like, damn, this is so fucking good. It doesn't have that. It doesn't. You need that theme song, man. Let's see. I can barely watch the Venom movies. Terrible picture. The first Venom movie was pretty decent. I liked it. Tom Hardy could have. Tom Hardy's a great actor, man. They made him act like a fucking idiot as Eddie Brock in that movie. But Venom itself was awesome. The second movie though, awful garbage, dude. Awful. You can tell the MCU had its hands in that movie. Because the first movie's like, Eddie, I want to eat his brains. And the second was like, Eddie, don't forget the coffee, and I need my cream, please. It's like, shut up. Too comedic and silly. Yup, exactly. It's good. Need visuals to complement Batman, Superman. Batman's better than Superman. Superman's better than Spider-Man. Okay, all right. Spider-Man, then Batman. Superman isn't even in my top 25 heroes. He's in my top 3. First time I saw them, I agree with you, but seeing them again with an open mind gave me a different outlook. Alex Ross artwork there. Yes, Alex Ross is the man. To be honest, I don't really care about any of those as long as we can agree X-Men is better than all of them combined. They weren't. Oh, you're talking about X-Men now, right? All right. Hold on a second. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, yes. Sorry. The Venom, Craven, Morbius, Madam Web movies were made mostly so Sony could have called it IP. Right. Eddie Brock was always a douchebag idiot in the comic books. He was like a very brutal aggressive man. Yeah, he wasn't the smartest person, but I didn't like how they made him look weak in the movies. I sent this commercial. I get it to you. I get it. I get to that. Thanks, Duke. It was comic relief too. Much grit gets a bit too heavy. I think I might have been in a shitty mood and ignored the comical elements the first time I saw it. Give it another chance. Try it. Never know. That's why they are not part of the MCU. They're only Sony movies, and Spidey never shows up in them. Only the Spidey movies are part of the MCU. All right. Speaking of X-Men. That's X-Men. How about this? This one is legit the shit. X-97 was great. Can't wait for the next set. I still haven't seen it. I want to see it. Cable, Morph, Gambit, and Nightcrawler were my favorite. Oh, I love Nightcrawler. I want to see an X Factor movie, but Disney. Yeah. Who's in X Factor? Don't fuck with Batman. This was my ringtone back when I was in Polytech. Nice. That X-Men is the shit. I still watch old episodes. Yeah, that cartoon still holds up today. Havoc, Strong Guy, Cable. X Factor is... Oh, right. Strong Guy? The guy with the curly hair? Or not, he's bald, but he has that one strand of green curly hair or something like that. The X Factor is one of about 50 X-Men spin-offs Marvel did, yes. Excalibur. I liked Excalibur. I wonder if there's a way we could all play the X-Men arcade game together on stream. If so, dibs on Wolverine. Dibs on Nightcrawler. I played that on stream at one point. Name a word that sounds tough and Marvel put it with X. Experion. Bishop, Forge, Quasar, Beast, Marvel Girl. Who's Marvel Girl? Dibs on Batman. Oh, this was awesome. I don't know if you seen you guys watch Batman Beyond? That was a good fucking show. You see, that makes sense. Bruce Wayne is old. He can't be Batman anymore, but he has someone take his place. But at the same time, if you know the storyline to this, it's actually his son. But get to that later. Anyways, check this out.
He didn't get away, and neither will you.
Dude, when I first saw this scene, I was like, fuck yeah, Batman's back. Hearing that theme song, man.
He didn't get away, and neither will you.
My favorite Batman villain is Mr. Freeze. He's so sad, man. He like his first appearance. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, everyone, chill. Yeah, that's the one. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Oh man. Oh, that would have been fucking awesome cast. Mads Mikkelsen as Mr. Freeze. Shoo! That would have been beautiful. Where is it? Come on. And I spelled it wrong. I don't care. Yes, that's the scene, but man, oh, I love the way this looks. Look at that. Snow-covered Gotham is different. Yes. Arkham Asylum. This shit. If this doesn't make you sad or cry or anyway, you have no soul. I just gotta put this on real quick. Oh crap! Hold on. They got me. Yeah. There you go. Like, we detected something in your stream. God, Batman's gay unless it's done by Tim Burton. Let's see here. Is there Batman games here? No. Well, there's Batman. There's Scribblenauts. Let's do that. I have 5K, but we need Wraith to host it. I'll do that. I'll look into that. Just name a few. Batman and Robin movie was so whack. That was the worst Batman movie I've ever seen. Terry McGinnis turned out to be a clone of Bruce Wayne. Yeah, something like that, right? Son, clone. But hey, still, that's still Bruce Wayne. There's a lot of DC characters here. Which one should I pick? Yeah, let's pick Two-Face. Oh, he killed Batman. Oh, no. There he is. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Back credit card, yes. Deathstroke. All right, let me go to what Duke was trying to send me. Sorry. 6 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna end it soon. Just letting you guys know. All right, let me read some DMs. I have some DMs. Sorry about that. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. Duke. Oh no! Don't show that one. Eesh. Deathstroke. Let me see if I see Deathstroke here. Let me see if I can find Deathstroke. No, I didn't do that. Ugh. Riddle me this and riddle me that. Okay, I want to put this real quick since they are off my ass, but real quick, here we go.
I failed you. I wish there were another way for me to say it. I cannot. I can only beg your forgiveness and pray you'll hear me somehow. Someplace where a warm hand waits for mine.
That's such a good scene. I love that scene so much. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But no. Great episode, but Mr. Freeze is such a one-note character. A lot of them are. A lot of them are. Two-Face, you know, just robbing banks and just... Catwoman tries to... She's a jewel thief and she tries to seduce Batman. Only few of them have a few. Even Joker has its, you know, same thing. Oh, come get me, Batman. Ha 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 ha. But Mr. Freeze is, well, only one of the few ones that are actually doing it because he's in pain. Batman just gets in the way. Who's gonna dance with me? Me. I have Wolverine #1, 1982 in mint condition. Damn, is that a lot? You have to play that. I can't because I just got the what do you call it? The YouTube warning before I play that Mr. Freeze one. What's Mr. Freeze up to this time? He's trying to freeze Gotham again. Yeah, that too. Nice. Couple hundred. That's something, right? Couple hundred. Alfred Pennyworth. There you go. Another Alfred. No. No. There you go. Deathstroke. There he is. Boom. There he is. Go get him. That AI shit shouldn't affect YouTube warnings now, though, right? It does. Because it's doing a song. Trust me, I tried that before. Speaking of which, Catwoman movie was decent, or maybe it was my crush on Halle Berry. Movie sucked. Did you guys like the Green Lantern movie with Ryan Reynolds? I didn't. I don't like. Here's the thing. I don't like Ryan Reynolds at all. Okay, give me another Batman villain. That was a horrible movie. I am still trying to mind wipe it from my memory. Come on, give me a Batman villain so we can fight. Oh, Riddler. Riddle me this and riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bat? Riddler. Oh, Clayface. Oh, that's next. It was not good, but Sinestro was great. Okay. Another weak movie, Green Lantern. Killer Croc, Red Hood. Never saw it for good reason. I like Deadpool and other movies of his own. I don't like Deadpool either. I like Deadpool and Wolverine, but I don't like Deadpool movies. Supergirl movie is gonna be flop. Yup. DCU sucks, man. I don't like James Gunn. He killed Batman? Oh man. Hold on. Batman. What's the name of the Batman that was from Batman 500? When Bruce Wayne was had his back broken? Azrael, that's the one. Batman Azrael. That's the one. Yes. Hell yeah. It's got Lobo, will be fine. The Watchmen. Dude, The Watchmen, one of the best superhero movies ever. Ever. Alright, who'd you guys say? Clayface? Alright, Clayface. Clayface, Basil Carlo, Matt Hagen. Let's go Matt Hagen. Nah, not that one. Basil Carlo. Oh, that's the one. Except for the ending, they completely changed. Only DC movie so far, I think, was Dark Knight Returns and Aquaman. That ending pissed me off. What, the Watchmen one? Anyone like TV show The Boys? I've never watched it. I keep hearing good things about The Boys. I appreciate that Aquaman had Black Manta with the giant helmet and laser beams. They didn't try to make him realistic. Right. The Boys was okay until they started pushing politics. That's what I hear too. Clayface, here you go. Look at that big Clayface too. Alright, I'll be back real quick. In the meantime, let's put some music on. Be right back. All right, back. Sorry about that. You going, Raz? Sorry, I'm right about that. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry about that. Hope we can agree to disagree. Peace be with you. Night all. Likewise, Raz. Sorry I missed you going. Everyone has a different opinion on what is attractive and goddess, so one person may totally be matched to another. Right. I remember me and my two friends brought up a Drew Barrymore and she was attractive. At one point of her life, she was. Penguin, I think Lucy from Fallout is hot. Look her up. Let me know if you agree. One person said yeah, I said sometimes, and the other guy was like, no. 3 different opinions. It was funny. Lucy is smoking cute. And yet you put an eggplant in there. So fucking so gay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, turtles. What can I play next? How about some Yeah, I was playing, let's play a little bit of this because I was playing some Texas Hold'em. Also, nothing wrong with folks being gay if their life to live, not my business. Let's see here. Hey Raz, I asked a bizarre question when you left.
Texas Hold'em.
All right.
This style of poker is half about the...
Yeah, I know. Shut up. No pair. Aw.
Call.
Raise? Alright, hold on. Woo! Should I bet or should I check? Damn. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Bet? Alright. Whatever you see at the bottom, that's all I can pick. Bet, fold, or check. I will bet.
Bet.
Mario's cheating everybody. You would think Wario would be the one that's cheating, right? Raise? Okay. I better have a queen there. Please have a queen. Please have a queen. Ooh! Oh, crap. I gotta take a picture of this because this should never fucking happen. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, bet or check? I don't know, dudes. I mean, I have a good hand. I know. I know it's impossible. Mario did start out as a villain after all. That's true. Against Donkey Kong. I've never seen this. Seen what? Oh, this kind of hand? I know. It's fucking insane. Do I have the best hand? Well, that's true. If I had 2 aces... No, wait. All right. Fucking bet. This will get the dealer's shot in Wild West. Not wrong.
It's not the best 5 cards. I know. Bet or check? I think I should check, man. Yeah, whoever has a 2 wins. With my luck, I'll check, man. I'm not going to win this. Someone's going to have a 2. Watch.
4 of a kind.
Oh! Draw. Okay. Yeah, I want something. All right, fellas. Raise, fold, or call. It's not a bad hand. What's not right? How I won? It's the best 5 cards. I'll call. Yeah, I tied with the guy on the left.
Call.
It was a draw. Yeah, draw. When it's draw, whatever's in a jackpot, we get half. 50-50.
Call.
Wait a second. If I can get a jack, I think I can get a straight. Or a 5 or 6. Or nah, I need that. No, I need a 10. I need a 10. And a jack. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I need a 10. Wraith and the other guy had an ace. Yes. But he had a 7 and I had a queen. So I should have won though by that logic of the game.
Check.
All right. And jack, yeah. Nope. See, 4. Wait. Let's see. I should fold. I don't have anything.
Fold.
I'll fold it. See? Don't have shit. Take your money, you a-hole. I still got 3 more rounds. Don't worry about it. No, it's the best 5 cards. You both had 4 of a kind. And then went to your aces. Always check. Not all. Ooh, all right. That's not bad. Okay. I should call or raise. I don't. I do have a king, but. I'll call.
Call.
I like how they have Nintendo cards. Ooh, we got a pair. All right. Oh, if I could have an ace. If I have an ace and a 10. Ooh, okay. Get a straight. All right. Let's see how this goes. Scare a few of them away. Oh, raise? Shit. Okay, my fault. Bet. I'll bet.
Bet.
A king would be better, but we'll see. Ah, you little. Check or bet? I mean, I do have a king, but it's no ace. Which is it, Tres? you give me all the options, like check, raise, bet. Which one? Which one? Bet? All right. Penguin says bet. I'll put some music on. Hold on. This music's a little ish. All right, bet you have the high card, but if any of them have a 9, that's what I'm saying. If any one of them have a 9, I'll check. Or an ace, yes. Oh, 2 pair. All right, he beat me. That's a really good hand, dude. It's shit. We should all play Penguin. If you guys have this game, I can play with you. It's called Clubhouse Games. I think it's on sale on eShop. Let me see real quick. It's $40. That's on sale, I guess. But you're getting a lot of games in this. You have a Nintendo? Alright. Get one. This is on Switch. It could be either Switch or Switch 2. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Fucking... I'll check.
Check. Check.
I'll fold. I'm happy with my PlayStation. Look at that. 3 of a kind. Wow. My nephew has Switch 2, but they get bored after 5 minutes and then go build Legos. I'm going to build Legos this Friday. You heard me. This Friday, build mode is back. So get ready for that. What am I going to build? You're just going to have to find out. All right. I like how there's a shy guy in the 6 of diamonds.
Call.
Do you still stream on Wednesdays? No, not this Wednesday. So that's why I'm streaming Tuesday. So if you want, I can stream Wednesday next week. He's 69, yeah. 69 dudes. Check.
Check.
Or 5. Damn.
Check.
Fuck. Sure. My girlfriend got me R2-D2 Lego set for Christmas. Still haven't put it together yet. Do it, dude. Is that the... Damn, got a flush. Fuck, dude. Wait, flush. Damn it. Stop. Flush. Hold on. Only way you can win since it's the last round. Super Mario playing cards. Cool. Yeah. Playing Texas Hold'em. You need to get money. You're in 3rd place. Too late now. Is that the new Lego? Remember they have the smart Legos now? Is that the R2-D2 you're talking about? Okay. Okay, I get the same suits though. That's pretty good.
Call.
Learn gambling with Mario and friends. Ooh. Check. Oh, bet. 1,000 pieces?
Call.
Luigi of spades. Yeah. It's Ouija time. Oh. Should I bet or should I check? This is for the marbles, dude. All in, bro. Woo. All right. All right. Let's see what Tres and let's see. You guys have to say you can't lose. I mean, there can be better hands than this, but how about this? If I lose, you get banned for a week. If I win, you have to pick the next song. All right, here we go.
Bet. Three of a kind.
Oh, guess who gets to pick the next song? Ace King is the Anna Kournikova. Looks good, but never wins. I like that. Woo! Oh, look at that first round. I'm tearing it up. I should go to Vegas. Huh. There it is. Look at that there. No pair. All right. Call. Who here is good with cards in real life? Got a pair. All right.
Check. Call. Call.
Come on. That's bullshit.
Check.
You control the board now. They have to play risky now. Yep. Not me.
Check.
Oh, bitch. With a straight. Okay. Good job. Good job. The ace was not what you wanted on the board. Nah.
Call.
I'm still ahead by a lot, so the other two are like barely hanging in there. Shit. I need a 7 and a 6. No, I need a 7.
Call. Call.
Bro, one card from the straight. I know. Yes!
Bet. Straight.
What? Oh, you. Ooh. Duke, man, thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time, man. I'll be on Friday. Definitely for that Lego. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, I'm going to get off in a few minutes. I'll probably do one more round after this. Not round, but yeah, one more set, whatever you want to call it. Check. That's bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Texas Hold'em, spades, rummy, etc. Other than blackjack, I don't know a damn thing about cards. I tend to stay away from this. Shaking my head. Yeah, I heard blackjack is really tough. What about solitaire? Nah, this is like a hand, man. Oh shit. Anything.
Call.
Huh. Everyone got that pair, sure.
Check.
Whatever. Someone might get it. Watch someone get a fucking 3 of a kind. See? I knew it. 2 pair. Wow, they both got 2 pair. But she had the better hand. Just check. I can't comprehend solitaire either. I suck at cards. I'm trying to get better at Texas Hold'em because I want to go gambling one day. I actually go casino. Ooh.
Call.
That's the way you learn, dude. You learn by, watching, you learn by playing. But playing against a computer, not like losing money in real life, that sucks. Okay.
Check.
Sexy. What, Princess Peach? I need a jack.
Check.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Bet.
I know. Fuck you. But I'm still first. Yay. All right, I'll do 1 or 2 more and that's it. I'm headed to bed. I still won. Yeah, that's right. That was that first round. That first hand was crazy. Or the one before that, where it was with the 4 kings. That's I'm glad I took a picture of that.
Call. Check. Call.
Ooh. Should I bet or should I check? I think I'm gonna step out now. Friday is your next stream? Yes, Penguin. Yes, yes. I'll be on Friday. I'll try to go early, like 12:30.
Check.
Yeah, I want to go for pizza right now.
Call.
You will, Heaven, guys. So, oh yes, I'll try. Oh man.
Check.
I'll try my best. Well, I heard there's gonna be another. Yes, I won. I heard there's gonna be another snowstorm on Sunday. Yeesh. Hope not. Spades. All right.
Call.
Storm from the east this time. Yeah, dude. getting blasted every which way.
Call.
Like Stormy Daniels. I can't think of another fucking name. I don't know why I said that. Ugh. Call. The next card isn't good. I'm just gonna fold. Fold.
Fold.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have lost anyways. I like that Donkey Kong ace. This one's from the west. You're getting the next one from the ocean. Oh yes, we are. We are. Ah.
Call.
I need 5 and a 7. Okay, I need 7.
Check.
7. Come on, 7. 7. Fuck you. Fold. Who pair you little mother? Man, I get some shit hands.
Call. Check. Check. Fold.
Fold. Yeah. Yeah, I was going with that. Alright, this is the last round. Come on, man.
Call.
Okay, okay. I need a 9. I just need a 9. Yo, wait, this isn't Prominence Poker you're supposed to download. I know, I just got caught up with the Clubhouse Games one. Get that Texas Hold'em I like. Ooh, okay. I can still get a 9.
Check.
Never mind. Let's check. Come on. Whoa, full house. You lucky SOB. Wow. Wow. All right, I'll stay one more for a few more minutes for you, Dallas. You can help me out. All right, pretty decent. Okay.
Check.
The hell is in that 5? Oh, that's a piranha plant.
Check.
Let's see. Piss off, man.
Gold.
Gold. Yeah. I just needed one more club, man.
Call.
Wow.
Check. Call. Call.
What the hell, dude?
Check. Call.
Yes.
Bet.
I knew it. I knew it.
Flush.
Woo! I'll usually fold it unless it's two face cards on a straight draw or flush card draw. Yeah. Got it.
Raise.
I'll raise. That's a good hand. Very good hand.
Check. Call. Call. Check.
Oh, you shithead, man. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Call. Check.
Two face card straight or flush straight? Yeah.
Check.
Damn.
Check.
I won or what? Oh shit, I won. My daughter's moving back home. Unfortunately, I had to give up part of the game room. I mean, If it's that's what she needs, dude. That's what she needs. Oh. But it's for a bit. It's not permanent. You know what I mean?
Call.
Oh.
Bet. Call. Check. Call. Full house.
What mother? Ooh. Just had a better hand than I did. Ah, you suck. By 10 effing points. Okay, I do one last one. She moved over 5 years ago when we moved to Florida, but now she's broke for the moment. Oh man, I hope things pick up for her soon.
Call.
I really do. I guess I'll have to go with that.
Call. Call. Bet. Full house.
What? Of course, the computer has to have a better full house than. Oh my goodness.
Call.
It's actually not bad. How long do you expect her to stay there, Dallas? Like 5 months, 4 months? That's not bad. Here.
Check. Check.
Sweet.
Check.
All right. Sweet. No clue because I want her to get licensed in a car too. That's true. That's a good thing to get, especially in Florida. Or I mean Texas. I mean in your state. Okay, crappy one.
Check.
All right. Nothing. Okay.
Check. Check.
No pair.
Sold.
I'm by Chicago. I'm in Rock. Okay. I forget sometimes. Sorry. Plus it's late and I'm like falling asleep fast. This is the last. I have like 2 rounds left, so I'm good. No, dude, it's been like 4 hours. Oh, that's a good one. That's a real good one.
Call.
But I'll be back on Friday.
Check.
My company has been doing layoffs. Good luck with that, man. I mean that what good work is good, easy for me. Oh, that's good too.
Call. Check. Call. Sold. Call.
Crickets. I'm already expanding my story about. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Congrats.
Gold.
Oh. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me this round, whatever. Big money, Dallas. Yep. I pray that you're gonna have a very successful year, dude, and beyond. Speaking of beyond, yes, I'm gonna pray that you have a great year, Dallas. I hope you do. But I got to go because I'm getting like tired. I did. I'm getting better, so I get to play this on Friday. Friday, the return of build mode. More Texas Hold'em. More news. Probably another topic if something has happened in the next 2 days or 3 days. Where I'm going to speak my mind, which I always do. So. But hey, you never know, Dallas. You never know. Start off small. That's all you can do. I'll invite Dallas and Alejandro. Cool. You know, if you want to play one of these days, the other fellas. Yeah, like me. I'm kidding. Anyone in that area, I understand completely. Yeah, I went out for like quick seconds this evening, and man, so bitter. Like my hands were really getting like in pain. I didn't enjoy that, but I went home like a few minutes after that, so I'm good. McDonald's breakfast? No, because it's gonna be the problem's inventory. Nobody's selling. How much snow you got there? Here it was like a foot. It's like a foot. I'm expecting to get more Sunday. So that's crazy. Anyways, I gotta head out. So, that being said, I'm gonna be back Friday. Don't forget, I get some stuff ready for you guys. So be ready. We've had almost none on the ground, just a little. Gotcha. Anyways, you guys have been awesome as usual. I had a really great discussion about, what's going on in the news. It's good that you get to be on your toes. I like that. It's still civil despite disagreements here and there. It's still civil and respectful, which that's the whole point. It should be. Anyways. Great to have you guys here. So, that being said, stay frosty. Give them hell. Godspeed. Wraith out.